And dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get some music going. And let's do something. There's my mouse. Hello, hello. Bow, 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 bow. So, I've been doing a little bit of something. The stream low-key relaxing. I appreciate it, Vibe. Okay, so I've been a little on the busy side, little bit, just a little tiny bit. I figured out how I was getting my compacted coal out. We're just gonna use lifts like normal, because you know we got to get it over there. I made up a little visual reference for how much rocket fuel comes out of these systems. Every single row will have that many pipes. This is going to hurt a lot. I mean, that's a lot of pipes. Hey, forgot one. Missed one. It's okay, I got it. Yay, 80 stream streak. I'm proud of you, Casper. Alright, so we only got one row left to hook up, and it should only be 2 pipes. Maybe 4 pipes. Why the frick do I have 4 pipes? Do I know how to count? Because that's only 2 pipes. Why the fuck is there 4 pipes over there? See, before I lost 2 pipes and I didn't know where they went. And now I got 2 pipes extra. And why? 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 If a mod wants to drop the Discord link there on the Twitch. That's not a why are you so screwed up? I mean, I know why. I did it, so of course it's screwed up. Okay, so we gotta count pipes. We gotta play Count That Pipe again. Yay! We all would love playing Count That Pipe. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39, 43, 40. What? Okay, so this is 12 right here. So we got 12 plus, I lost count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, 47 pipes. I'm supposed to be making 28,000 turbo fuel. I don't know how to do numbers. Divided by 600. That's 47 pipes. Okay, cool. I have 47 pipes. Something ain't adding up right though. So either I don't have 9 pipes going to one of these rows and I screwed something up, or I screwed something up and I have no idea how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. I don't add anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't do DMs on Discord. I don't add people on Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! I know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it should be 9. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. Should only have 2 pipes left. Because 9 times 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. 9 times 5 is 45, so there should only be 2 pipes here. Why is there 4 pipes? Something ain't right. Something messed up here. Jesus, count the pipes. Because obviously I don't know how to. Ah, that one doesn't have nothing in it. Why do you not have nothing in it? Because you're an imposter pipe. Found an imposter pipe. Must be this one. Go away. Be gone! Be gone, imposter pipe! Okay. So this pipe, we'll just bring this pipe, which we know is a legit pipe, bring it over there. I gotta figure out how the hell to deal with that pipe. So I need to bring another pipe up and over, but that's only 1 pipe. So, but we found one of the pipes, so that's a win, right? So we'll just get rid of this pipe completely. We'll stack this here. Shit, that's a short run, and we'll bring this pipe up there. Switch back to straight mode and hook it in there. And now we can grab this pipe, bring it around, and snap it in there. Alright, so we found one of the pipes. So I must have another imposter pipe somewhere. Aha! How do you not have anything? Ooh. Hark! I found the other one. Okay. So now we're a little boned. Hello, Vogue. What's going on? Okay. So one of these pipes needs to come up and go into there, but how the fucking make it do? Obviously, I can just do kind of what I did here. Bring this up and auto mode. Switch to straight mode. That's not going to work. There's a whole lot of clipping going on. Yeah, it's always weird opening the stream and everything is different than when you leave. Well, yeah, that's because you go to bed before I do. But with the time difference, that makes complete sense. It's to be expected. It's understandable. Okay. I got a short run right here I could use to bring a pipe up and over and figure some shit out. My brain is not braining today. Why is brain not braining? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Bring this one over to this. We're just gonna cheat this shit a little bit. We're gonna bring this pipe, not you. We're gonna bring this pipe up and bring it around. And no clippy, no bullshit. We're down to 2 pipes. Does it look like crap? Yes. Do I care? Not really. All right. So this should be my dookie pipe, and this should be my not dookie pipe. I got a dookie pipe and a not dookie pipe. Actually, looking. How am I gonna put the dookie pipe where the dookie pipe belongs, and the not dookie pipe where the not dookie pipe belongs? It's all a bunch of poop. The dookie pipe's on the bottom. Dookie pipe needs to keep running. So we're going to bring dookie pipe this way and just put it there. We're going to bring this pipe up to here. And now that should be fine. Now bear in mind, all the pipes over here are currently they're a little janky right now because I require the compacted coal coming out of all this rocket fuel to actually make the rest of the turbo fuel. Like I can't make it just yet. Okay, so we got a couple small issues here. And said small issues are pretty simple. They're one of the major issues is every one of these belts contains 900, short of the dookie belt. We always have a dookie belt, and this is no different. Wouldn't really be me if I didn't have a dookie belt. So this is my poopy belt, my dookie belt. It goes poo poo pee pee. I have to get over these pipes and this belt that's right here, which obviously isn't all that difficult. And once I do that, then all right, flashlights are on. It's amazing how the Vibe guys went poof. It's amazing what happens when you call them out on their bullshit. What's going on, Shy? Alright. That gets me... how about we just go straight into that? We don't need this bullshit here. I switch this to curb mode so we can get it up to the ceiling. Because the goal is to get everything up flat to the ceiling because it's a hell of a lot easier to move. I'm doing pretty good today. did some work on this. Did some planning. Actually got done with a little bit of my planning last night for a new series I'm going to be doing on YouTube. Need to actually spend a little bit of time to work on episode 2 of the cut down version of this. Even though episode 1's not doing fantastic right now, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I should have 6 belts here. Alright, and thank you to YouTube subscriber number 418. I do immensely appreciate that. Alright, so I'm going to just throw this together as fast as I can without going and making a blueprint because, well, we already found out that blueprints, and these ceiling conveyor mount thingamabobbers don't get along. I see that. I see that bullshit. These are straight freaking lines. Only straight mode wants to be stupid because of the straight mode build bug. Really wish they'd fix that sometime before June 2nd when 1.2 goes live. If you did not see the news, Coffee Stain has announced when 1.2 will go live. See, it's doing it again. That sure the shit ain't no straight. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Get rid of these. The first 3 I didn't. Yep, see it? That one's cockeyed. That one's a bit on the crooked side. It ain't straight. Ah, look at it. Flows like butter now. Hot, molten, melted, liquidy butter. June 2nd, let's go. Yep, now I got a deadline. Because I want to have this done before 1.2 goes live. Now I got to push it. I got to push it real good. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Just need to get over this pipe. Which is, about there. Ah, god damn it, you diagonal moving mother. I am so tired of that freaking bug. I tried to move it manually with nudging, and it, for some reason, I wasn't looking at just the perfect angle, so it started moving diagonally. You guys heard me whine and bitch about it plenty when I was doing pipe work, which we'll be doing more pipes later. I'll be doing so many pipes. Yeah. Okay, so I guess my deadline is not until Plus comes to 1.2. Because you know I'm going to go back to Plus. The pain, the suffering. I honestly don't know if it'd be more or less insane than what I've been doing. Satisfactory Modeler got a big update recently. I guess now it takes into account for power consumption multipliers or and the recipe cost multiplier. Because I watched part of a Drawing Chaos video today, and he kind of went over it. Because he's like, I'm gonna make like 60 gigawatts on a single blueprint. I'm like, bullshit. And it's like, oh, okay, you're just gonna drop your recipe cost. I see. Oh, this is how you do terawatts, baby. All right, so I need to compress these because I should only have 4 belts. And I've gone over compressors before. Now, the biggest problem is I probably need to split these out a little bit. I probably need to give these a little flare. That way I've got the room for the splitters and mergers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will do it. I'll put you over here. Hopefully this works. Like I said, I gotta compress these a little bit. Every one of these belts has 900 on it, just because well, I was too lazy to do a bunch of splitting and merging over there to make sure that everything was running 1200. So we'll do that over here. We'll just do belt compressors. Why don't I just stack the damn compressor? Yeah, no. We'll do a flat one. I've already shown how to do a stacked compressor. Hopefully I gave myself enough room here, and this doesn't look too damn funky. I gave it a full nudge between them, so maybe. So I need a smart splitter. Yeah, yep, that's gonna look like shit. Into a priority merger. No, that should work. So that's definitely not straight. Oh well. Ah, I screwed up step. I screwed up step. I think I screwed up more than a step. Put a priority merger here and a smart splitter here. Into a priority merger, smart splitter, priority merger, smart splitter. The 900 in combined with 300 from this one gives me a belt, should give me a belt of 1200. I think I still screwed this up. Yeah, I did. I've done this. I know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, smart splitter into priority merger. I think I just did this the exact same way. What is it? I kind of know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Okay, so we have a priority merger. That'll let me take the 900 from this belt, put a smart splitter beside it, that takes 300 out of that line and goes into this priority merger. Let me go ahead and set that. Okay, so 900 belt split merged into this. That should give me a 1200 belt out. Correct me if I'm wrong there. So now this 900 has shed 300. So this is now a 600 belt here. So we need 600 more. We grab it from this one. And this should be a 1200 belt. So 900 plus 300, 1200. 900 minus 300 equals 600. 900 minus 600 gives me 1200. That leaves this as a 300 belt. Somebody feel free to correct my math, but I'm almost confident in that. If those four are all 900s, 900 times 4, 3600. Divided by 3, 1200. So this should be a 1200 belt. We need a priority merger here. Just one. Damn, double clicking. So this should be a 1200 belt. And this should be a Dookie belt. Does everybody agree with that? 900 in gets 300 from this, taking this 900 down to 600. This 900 sheds off 600 to combine with this 600 to make it 1200, leaving 300. 300 plus 900 equals a big old fat 1200, and then 900 plus what the F ever minus 300 equals 1200, and what the F ever. Does that make sense? Behold the power of compressors. Yeah, compressors. Okay, we got a couple things we need to do real quick. We need to add. We started doing all the belt work last night, adding the belt to these entire lines and combining all these blueprints. Obviously, I won't be able to 100% guarantee and like sync the compacted coal to ensure that everything's flowing correctly, because I don't have anywhere for the rocket fuel to go. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so we'll just we'll get all these belts ran, and then we'll work on pipes. We'll get the rocket fuel out of these systems, and then we'll get the belts ran over to the turbo fuel. And get them all hooked up. I went through before stream this morning, and I got all my math figured out with where my belts need to run and blah blah blah. I watched a video this morning about building underwater, ways to get down underwater so you could build. And I was kind of curious as to how much height is below me. Well, it's not a whole hell of a lot of height, and there seems to be a death plane down there. Like there's an area that doesn't have a floor. What's going on, Wattage? I tuned in. I watched your stream earlier. Don't know if you knew you were live. I watched you get killed in Elden Ring a bunch. Tried chatting with you, but like I said, I don't know if you knew you were live or not. Man, I gotta get so much set up. I'm doing pretty good. If you need any help getting your streaming set up, just hit me up. You got my Discords. I'll help you as much as I can. Just like I helped Heather. I tried to help Shell, and I try to help everybody as much as I can. Obviously, you know, I'm not super uber god tier streamer person, but I kind of know some things, and I help out as I can. I try to be as helpful as I can be. Yeah, not a problem, man. I want anyone who wants to stream to at least go in confident in the tools. Confident in yourself, I can't do a damn thing about. But I can at least help you get confident in your setup. Because the way I look at it is there's so many people that want to stream and they're just hesitant. Like they don't think they'll be able to, or they don't think they'll be good at it, or blah blah blah. Hell, I didn't think I'd be good at it. Still don't think I'm good at it, but obviously you guys seem to disagree with that statement. I did a little bit of work on a blueprint for the new layout that I want to run. Try to up the stream game a little bit. Still trying to decide what all I want in my layout. Here to bug you for a few. Awesome. Hello, Heather, darling. Good afternoon. I had to check the time. I guess anytime I go live, it's technically afternoon for you, because you're only an hour behind me. Oh yeah, you are on Mountain Time. So I guess it's not actually afternoon for you just yet. I don't know why I thought you were on like the edge of Central Time. Okay. So we should have compacted coal on every one of these. Not on that belt. I guess I didn't hook up the poo belt. Let's get the poo belt hooked up. Can't do nothing without a poo belt. You gotta have a poo belt. Why is there not any? Okay, so probably from all the construction deconstruction of the belts. That's fine. That is Okay. I'll make it work. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's go over and make sure that those are got stuff on them. Then we'll get the pipe work done for at least getting the rocket fuel to the end of the line. Yeah, okay, we got compactor coal on every one of them. Do 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 do. I was brought up an interesting idea yesterday. I like this color red, and rocket fuel, it's still red. I don't really like this maroon color. One thing I could do is I could just go in here and bam! Ooh. That stands out. I think that's more of like a turbo fuel color, but there's no way in holy hell I'm repainting all the turbo fuel lines. No, not gonna happen. But we can go with this super bright red. I mean, that compared to that, you can see the difference. Oof, what are we oofing about? What the oof? Huh. What's going on, Rob? Welcome, 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 bud. Lots of painting. It's a lot better at painting this than it is painting the turbo fuel. There's a lot of that shit. Okay, we need to start getting these hooked up. Make sure we grab the right pipe so we get this nice, pretty color. And it's only 3 of these for every pipe. So basically, it's connect 2, split 1, grab 1, connect. And as you see, I'm getting a little bit of compacted coal out, because they're having to dump their rocket fuel into this new pipe section. There it goes, Egyptian. What's going on with you, bud? Had to do a double take. Very few people call me Drew. I mean, I don't care, but I've always told people that if they want to call me by Drew, they can, but it's just kind of a Das Hooted? Okay. So we're going to basically just bring these out like this, and then we'll raise them up. So like when I bring out the next one, let's go ahead and run this down. Figure out where I put this. Okay, I put this dead or right at the beginning of that splitter, or that merger, whatever the hell this thing is. We'll go up to 2. Grab this. We're going to bring it up, and we're going to bring this one out and over. That's what we're going to do for every single one of them. So I'm just going to go ahead and smack these down real quick. Is it supposed to be that far out? Yes, it is. Okay. Should still give me room to have Yeah, that gives me enough room to have 3 pipes here. And when we get the first 5, we're going to do this in stacks of 5. Not because I have to do it in stacks of 5, but because there's 15 coming out. It just makes sense to do it in groups of 5. Because, I mean, there's not really a whole lot of multiples when it comes to 15. Maybe you want me to call you Alex, I'll call you Alex. I don't give a one of the channel members, Lupine, that I think you've seen in here before, her husband came in a stream back when I was doing auction not included. And it's like, okay, what do you want us to call you? And he's like, hell, you guys can call me Susan for all I care. I'm like, okay, cool, Susan it is. So if you ever hear us asking about how Susan is, that's who we're talking about. He made the mistake of letting us call him whatever the hell we wanted. That's his friggin' mistake. Ooh, so that is a small problem. But it's not a big problem. I can deal with it. Because normally I don't do this way of getting my pipes out, but I wanted as much space as I could get. This is actually up higher, so it's got a little downward slope. I'm in danger. Why are you in danger, Rob? And who didn't see what? Oh, the fact you're at 95 watch streak? Yeah, I don't see that. The bot does not show me that. Oh, yeah. I don't know how many screws you have. There is a hard cap on that. I do really like the idea I came up with yesterday. I don't know how many people remember the idea I came up with yesterday or not. Right now, the only way you guys can harass me is with Twitch points. But with my bot, I can set up a new form of loyalty points for YouTube. But I can't find a way to do it with both YouTube and Twitch. So my thought was to do the loyalty system and have it let people cash them in for punishments the same way you guys do on Twitch, but allow the YouTube folks to participate. The drawback with that is it means you people who watch both sides, watch Twitch and YouTube, will have 2 different point balances to harass me that much more. I don't know how much of a fan of that one I am. Not sure I'm feeling that one. That one sounds like it could end up being a little painful for me. I know how much you sadists love to frickin' mess with me. I don't have a lot. Here's 141,000 points. I want to know how many channel points Heather has. I think I can find out. Well, they started gambling like excessively because I said I was going to get rid of that system. So like, before you get rid of the points, let's see how many I can get. You know, same as last time I said I was going to reset it. Yay, your laptop decided to connect to Twitch. You know, without looking at your laptop, I have no idea why it wasn't connecting to the internets. Okay, so I need to put down. Boop. Channel points 53,000. Heather got those stonks. Sounds like it. I lost all my stonks in the GameStop thing. Should have known that was going to be a bunch of bullshit. Nobody likes GameStop. Yeah, Heather normally pops in while she's at work. I think normally around her lunch break, so she doesn't always have the most free time to come and harass me. Sure, she would like to. Yeah, Heather's behaving herself today. You get her and Lupina in the same chat, and ooh, shit gets spicy. So I'll never have the effort of having maximum spice in my chat ever again. You gonna start another run when 1.2 is released? Asking so I can watch from the start. I think I'm gonna take a little break once 1.2 comes out. Or I'm gonna take a break as soon as I'm done with this power plant. I need to work on a lot of edited videos. I've got a lot of ideas for content that I want to do. And when I come back, I may actually be dialed down on the streaming, not doing the 7 hours a day almost every single day. Don't really want to burn out or have another mental break. Those aren't fun. Slowly get myself back into a better place, so trying to stay in said better place. Lupine is the only one I will ever allow me to top as a female. Uh-huh. Sure, if Casper asked, you would. I'm trying to behave myself today. Okay. The scary thing is that is the amount of rocket fuel I'm pulling out of every single one of these rows. Remember, I'm going to have 78 pipes of this. The nice thing is I do not have to worry about head pressure on this stuff at all. Because if you're not aware, rocket fuel is a gas in this game. Therefore, it does not suffer from head lift restrictions. Be careful, Edge, or you're going to end up as an Eiffel Tower before you know what's going on. I have no idea what the hell that is. And I'm starting to think that I'm glad I don't. The fact that I can visualize that is what the hell am I freaking? And whatever. Goodbye to subscriber number 418. Don't let the door smack you on the way out. Who's next to be subscriber number 418? Do. I started thinking about it. I think it really doesn't bother me that much anymore, but I think a lot I get people who still watch the old ARC videos and they realize that I don't do ARC content anymore, so they're like, oh, obviously we're not going to get any more of that. Which is fine. I'd rather them, if ARC is the only thing they're interested in, I'd rather them not be disappointed by the fact I don't make ARC content anymore. We got a little bit of compacted coal building up here. There's 61 in that one. Oh well. I'm just leaving the entire thing alone. Now let's do some more painting. And then we got kind of wish I could filter what I'm painting. But I don't think that's possible. Like filter it down to only paint the Mark II clean pipeline. And then come back through and paint the key junctions. Yeah, same. I'm confused and scared, and I'm going to stay confused. I think it's safer that way. I'm just going to go ahead and connect all these together, and then I'll go through and delete the one that needs to be deleted. I think that's a little easier to do. But how the hell is everybody doing today? I see you, you ugly. You ugly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, get rid of. 1, 2, 3, get rid of. 1, 2, 3, get rid of. 1, 2, 3, go away. 1, 2, 3, go away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is easy. I can at least count to 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, you can count to 3. Miscounts counting to 3. I still don't know what the hell this tower thing is, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Have fun, Heather. Thanks for stopping in. If I don't see you before afterwards. No. I've learned my lesson on that crap. I ain't Googling shit. I think, yeah, that one's way too far. Why in the hell are you over so far? All right, let's just put these right up next to these. And if I have to go to Urban Dictionary to look anything up, just no. I have been traumatized by that website enough. There ain't no trauma like an Urban Dictionary trauma. I think I would rather plumb the depths of 4chan than go back to freaking Urban Dictionary. Eiffel Tower. Why in the fuck would you give each other a high five? Not like you're doing a good job. It took 2 of you. It's like congratulating yourselves on being losers. Again, Johnny, you're older than me. I just don't want to be traumatized anymore. Is dark matter trap a good recipe to learn? Yes. Dark matter trap is one of the more efficient, probably the most efficient way to make dark matter crystals. Like, it captures the most amount of dark matter. My go-to is always dark matter crystallization, though, solely because It does not require another input. And obey the panda. It is top of the hour. So this is my friendly reminder for you to smack that like button. If you're new here, smack the subscribe button. If you're over there on the Twitch, smack that follow button. I'm aware of that, Heather, but I'm also smart enough not to talk about a woman's age. I'm only dumb in certain ways. You know, like deciding, hey, let's see what happens if I try to take all the world's resources and turn it into power. Yeah, that was dumb. I might be regretting that a little bit now. There may be a little bit of regret in my voice. All right. BRB for a food run. Oh, okay. We'll be here. Okay, I'm just get these things stacked up. It does take a fair amount of time. And I could just go make a blueprint. I'm a little lazy. Not to mention with the fact I'm raising the pipes as I go. AutoConnect doesn't really like to work with that. Not to mention AutoConnect always uses curve mode, and I'm not a fan of curve mode. Okay. Now we get these all buttoned up and get them out of here, and then we move on to row number 3. And only, yeah, this is row 2. I've got 6 rows total to do. Awesome. Here's an idea. I've got the room north of where I've currently built this. Right now, on the northern side of the platform above my head is my alien power matrix setup and my coal power plants. So it would almost make sense to put the fuel gens up there, like in that area as well, and just have that be like power plant row. And then I can use the swamp to do all the stuff with the nuclear, but bring the fuel rods this way. That's definitely an idea. Because I did have the idea of moving my alien power augmenters and putting one on top of each one of the towers of power. Kind of a top of the tower type thing. The drawback is I only have 6 towers of power, and I've got 7 augmenters. So one of the augmenters would have to go somewhere else. Because I need to start thinking about where the fuel gens are going, because we're gonna need them here soon. Okay, so that row's done. On to the next. But first, we got a little painting to do. Get my Bob Ross moment in. Wondering how many times I screwed up and painted belts on the previous 2 rows. Because obviously I'm trying to do this quickly. I got a lot of stuff to do, and now that I have a deadline, alright, so we'll go through and combine all these. We'll go through and delete the connectors, the portion that's not needed. And we'll just keep going. Oh, alright. Thinking the music wasn't playing, but no. I guess the particle accelerator above my head's just a little on the loud side. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Get rid of 1, 2, 3. Boop. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and 3. All right. Now we got to room to put these in place, and I'm okay with them being a little closer. You know, I got a lot more space on this row than I did on the previous row. I don't know why that pipe ended up so far. And I don't really care. I got the rocket fuel out. Don't really need to be in zoop mode for this step. Give me a second. Wow, we currently have 18 viewers over on the YouTube. Wow. Hello to all. Right now I am currently trying to get my rocket fuel into a nice little pipe stack and get it out of here so we can try to figure out where in the world I'm going to put the 4,666 fuel gens that I need to burn all this. I listened to way too much Prodigy as a kid, so I'm all about being a fire starter. We gotta let it burn. You guys don't have any music? I'm seeing it come through on VLC. It's just the fact the particle accelerators above me are loud. But if you guys aren't hearing it, I'll turn it up. Is that better? Did you just say you're going to place 4,000? No, I said I was going to place 4,665. Close. Is that better for the music? You shouldn't be hearing like any game sounds at the moment. Oh yeah. This whole playthrough is insane. I mean, right now I'm running pipes on 234 blenders, and they're overclocked. They're only overclocked to 200%, but they're overclocked. Yeah, I don't know which one's worse. The 296 assemblers, the 700 refineries for turbo fuel, or or the 234 blenders for this, or the well over 4,000 fuel gens. And bear in mind that is overclocked fuel gens. If I were to do it without overclocking at all, it would be somewhere around 11,000. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I always say this playthrough is my definition of insanity mode. If you're familiar with rocket fuel, generally you burn. I always set them to 240% overclock because that makes them burn exactly 10 rocket fuel per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so one full pipe of rocket fuel is 60 fuel jets. I have 77 full pipes of rocket fuel here. So 77 times 60. Now I gotta do big numbers because you know you gotta do the shock factor for content. How about we delete this save and you have to start over? Nope. I have well over 800 hours in this save. I would really like to not lose the last 2 months of my life. People keep joking about my save corrupting. It's like, let's not joke about that, please. I enjoy my sanity a little too much for that. What little there is. I mean, over on the right-hand side of my screen, I do have my today's agenda. Do the rocket input pipes, which that's actually done. We can check that one off. Compacted coal out. Still working on that. Rocket fuel out, which is the main thing I'm working on at the very moment. And finalize the blueprint and the location of the fuel gens. And things I need: sanity, intelligence, and freaking health. I really feel like I need to back up the save with you guys talking about this shit. No go. Yeah, I 840 hours in the save. I honestly think I'm gonna hit over 1,000 hours. Remember, I still have everything to do for nuclear. Short of making some first step ingredients. Like I've got my iron ingots, I've got my deuterium ingots, I've got my quartz crystal, you know, all that stuff. I got that. I got my reanimated sand that I need to actually make a bunch of stuff. Rob is not joking. Not joking about what? The worst thing is my idea for my next... I need 2 playthroughs. I want to do like a full, as far as I can, Satisfactory Plus playthrough. And I want to do ultra hard mode playthrough. I have a feeling something's going to happen to my save. Either it's going to become too massive from even my PC to run, or something. And honestly, that frightens the hell out of me. And thank you to new YouTube subscriber number 418. I do hugely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good afternoon, Kiri. And Lupine, you got a job interview tomorrow. Congrats, girly. Nerd. I can imagine. I know how you are. You'll be fine. You're going to kill it. I got the faith in you, girly. I got all the faith in you. And how you doing, Kiri? And then Inferno, welcome back. That plumbing fix worked? You'll have to remind me, but my brain has been so clogged down with my own plumbing, I don't remember anything. What plumbing fix are we referring to? Okay, so that's row number 4, I believe. That's row number 3. 3 rows are done, 3 to go. Well, 2 and a third, not even a third, not even a fourth. There's only 10 blenders in that last row. I'm at fine, thanks. I'm at work, so listening, not watching. That's absolutely fine. I will try to be as entertaining as I can be, so you can get your work done. Take your mind off of whatever you're doing at work. Right now, I'm just working on getting my rocket fuel pipes running for the 4,500 fuel gens I have to make. Over 4,500 fuel gens. It's a kind of sad where I kind of wish it was only 4,500. But I mean, I'm glad I'm at least overclocking them and I'm not having to make the 11,000 that I would have to make if I did not overclock. Plus, rocket fuel's got such a screwy burn rate. The IRL plumbing. Okay. how much power am I going to get from just the rocket fuel? 2.8 terawatts. And on top of that, I have 40 gigawatts from burning the remaining coal, and I have 7 fully fed alien power augmenters. However, I seem to have a slight rounding error with them, because over the course of like an hour, I'll bleed 1 to 2 power matrices. Even though all the math is adding up. Everything is running fine. There's no manifold issues. There's no stuttering. There's nothing like that. The pipe work is running just fine. Every machine is running at 100%. But for some reason, like I said, over an hour or so, I bleed off of just a couple. One, two, three. So I think I've got a rounding error. Nope, they're all Mark 6. Every single thing in that system is Mark 6. Yeah, the 2.8 is kind of a baby number, but like I said, remember, I've got the alien power augmenters, so that's going to give me a 210% boost. So my 2.8 terawatts will actually be almost 9 terawatts. Drac, I would send you the save, but since you're back on 1.1, I won't ask you to upgrade just to check the save. All right, maybe when 1.0. Oh, how are you going to manage that? How are you going to deal with now that we have the release date for 1.2? Can you force Satisfactory not to upgrade? Or not to update when the live branch updates? It's fine. Yeah, 1.2 on June 2nd, which I am viewing as a deadline. So, we're going to have to start moving a little faster. I want to stop milking this out. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, you can always probably pause your automatic downloads in Steam. Or just set the entire directory to write only. Or read only, not write only. Sure, there's ways to deal with it. Now, since it's been a hot minute, is the music better at a better volume now? I did turn it up a little bit on the player, and sometimes that affects OBS, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I want it to, I just want it as background noise, not overpowering me or the game. You know, there's not really a lot of game sounds right now. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I got my poll for today. I got my poll. I got my idea for the poll. We try to do a poll every once in a while. And I got my idea. And feel free to be as mean in that poll as you want. Music is loud for sure. Can't say it's overpowering. Do you think it should be turned down a little bit? I got no problem adjusting it a little bit. Like I said, I want to make sure I'm heard over the music. I want to make sure that that's the main priority. The poll is only over on YouTube though, so bear that one in mind. Turn it down. 5-10%. Okay. We'll go down 10. Give it a couple minutes. Some songs are louder than others. And let me know how that balances out. I did just turn it down. That's got to be really bad on Mondays when I first start, and before I notice it's way too loud. That's 4. Skip this one. Two, 3, and 4. I kind of like the idea of putting my towers of power over there on the beach. I guess that's probably an appropriate term for that area. Okay, is it now that this is dialed in a little bit more? How's the music for you guys? Because obviously, I can just turn down my headset, but you guys are the ones that can hear me and the music. So I always ask you guys because honestly, it's a little bit easier, and I'm doing this for you guys. I'll make sure you're all nice and comfy. It's better now? Okay. Glad to hear it. Thank you guys for the feedback. I know it sounds kind of cliche, it sounds kind of stupid, but without you guys, these streams would not happen. You guys are the heart and soul of this stream. And honestly, any content creator who can't freaking acknowledge that needs to get their ego in check. Going vertical, not nearly as high as the space elevator. I'm going 13 floors tall. Oh, some of them will be 13 floors tall, or almost all of them. My plan is there's 6 towers I'm going to build, and 5 of them will be 13 floors tall with 60 generators on each floor. The last one will be, I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. Be less. Well, I actually had the idea today to build them underwater. And kind of hide them down there where, you know, no one knows where my fuel gens are. Yeah, I gotta hide them before I get arrested for polluting the world too much. How exactly do you plan all this out? I don't. The math was thankfully done for me by an amazing member of my community who was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still listening, called Bog Oracle. He is an absolute wizard with Satisfactory Modeler, and he is the one that did all the math on it. I had a little bit of input because, like, I think one of the early designs still had some quartz left over, and I pointed out, well, we can use that quartz to make diamonds instead of relying solely on coal. And just little tweaks like that. It's a very real possibility that you're the only one who thinks I can actually get it done, Lupine, but I think a lot of the other people know the game well enough to know how insanely difficult it's going to be for me to build the huge nuclear power plant I still have to build. Like, I'm probably going to be working on this red stuff for the rest of the week. I'm sure you've heard that I've got over 4,500 generators that I have to build to burn this off. What you're seeing right now is just me wrangling pipes. I'm not even doing anything with the stuff in the pipes. I'm just over here laying pipes like a good kid. Yeah, I can show you the modeler file. The modeler file is also available on my Discord. Try. Pay no attention to this red stuff here. That's the cumulative overarching one, and then I've got nuclear inside this outpost, and I've got alien power matrices inside this outpost. And as I complete a step, I add the word done above each step, so I know basically that it's done. The red stuff that I was pointing out is I was getting asked a lot about why I'm using the base rocket fuel recipe instead of the nitro rocket fuel recipe, so I ran out the numbers. Everybody loves pipe. That is true. Everybody does love pipe. Everybody loves everybody loves laying pipe. I don't think everybody loves pipe when they have to deal with the numbers I have to deal with. Welcome in, Lady Freya. I think you've been here before. I think it's been a hot minute. Why not make a pipe blueprint? Because almost every single one of these moves up and down, except for when I'm running this back line here. So like on this side, all the pipes are angled upwards, and from what I've dealt with AutoConnect, it does not like to do this, and it always sends everything into curve mode. And I've literally only got one partial rows left, so I don't know. I like zone out and just knock this stuff out instead of making blueprints. I made blueprints for a lot of stuff in this playthrough. When I ran my turbo fuel over here, that's all a blueprint. When I move the rocket fuel to wherever it's going to go, that'll be a blueprint. But for some reason, every time I do out of a machine like this into a stack, I just always do it by hand. It's a good question. It's just maybe it's just my own incompetence to it just, I don't know, it's really relaxing to hand build this stuff. Takes a little bit, but it's like my meditation. Just build the pipes, just build the pipes, just build the pipes. And honestly, if I were going to do it, I probably would have just put the rest of the pipes in the blueprint for the blenders, and it's a little late for that. What are we fucking about? Sorry, I was like intently staring at the screen, not paying attention to chat for a minute. There's honestly certain things I don't like about AutoConnect. Like I really don't like AutoConnect always going to curve mode. I really wish AutoConnect you could set your build mode. Oh, you thought I could get just the rocket fuel done before June 2nd? Yeah, remember, I got a 307 reactor nuclear power plant to build too. Like I'm taking all the uranium on the world and multiplying it. So grand total, I will be running somewhere. I'll have over 6,300 uranium before I turn it into fuel rods. And then I will be sinking all of my plutonium. So all the uranium waste comes out, gets turned into plutonium. I think plutonium pellets, and then fuel rods. Because I don't have the spare aluminum to do the other plutonium recipe. Because literally every drop of bauxite on the map, short of the less than 2,100 I'm using to turn into aluminum, it's all becoming uranium. And then I'm turning something into bauxite, and then converting that to uranium as well. Ionized fuel achieved in Satisfactory Plus. How in the hell do you make ionized fuel in that monstrosity? I am legitimately curious how in the world you make ionized fuel in Satisfactory Plus, because I know it's got to be something horrible. I'm still happy I got all that space. I got a lot of space over there left over. This area worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. Glad I cleared out the room and just said screw it, we're gonna build it down here on the water. And this should be number 5. So we don't put one here. Rocket fuel plus shard fragments, which are made from slug juice. So you have to have a lot of seeds to breed a lot of slugs to crush down to get the slug juice to make this power shard fragments. SF Plus is just the new map with the settings set to be more items to the space other. No. Satisfactory Plus is a complete overhaul of the game that makes everything more complicated. Your research was the max power. As far as I'm aware, this is the max power you can make on default settings. Obviously, with 1.2, there's a lot of stuff you can do to get a hell of a lot more power. As was covered in the video today, you could literally turn down your recipe cost, which drastically increases the amount of power you can make. Especially as you go into more steps. So like this system here, oil to heavy oil residue to fuel to turbo fuel to rocket fuel. If you turn down the requirements for every one of those, you could make a lot more. Going on across. With max power possible with just nuclear? No, because from what I know, rocket fuel is actually is a better use of some of the resources. I'm mainly thinking sulfur. Sulfur is kind of a pain in the butt. Sulfur and nitrogen really bite you hard. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm moving rocket fuel. That makes me feel good. I mean, I'm not done making the rocket fuel yet. Because bear in mind, I have to burn the rocket fuel to get the extra compacted coal to turn it into even more turbo fuel to actually have this whole system balanced. And that's not including any issues I might have with manifolds or pipes or fluid dynamics or anything like that. No radiation today, dude. Maybe next week we'll start playing with the nuke plant. Because I gotta get all the pipes stacked up. I gotta get the compacted coal over to the rest of the turbo fuel plants. figure out where in the world the blueprint is going for the power towers, get the pipes over to them, get them all wrangled, get the 4,500 fuel gens built, get them all plumbed. I just suppose way I'm now having to make titanium, which you have to make titanium chloride and hydrogen and combine those with iron to make titanium. And to make hydrogen, you have to distill crude oil, then put it through a chemical reactor to split the refined oil into its element, and then combine natural gas from that into steam. And every step of every process has byproducts you have to deal with. Yeah, that about sums up Satisfactory Plus right there. Imagine if every single recipe that you want to make either requires screws or has a byproduct. I mean, just making your standard belts is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's why I said every single recipe has a byproduct. Like, really early game, what is it? Gangu, whatever the hell it's called. It's just like this roadblock stuff. I don't think I've ever wanted a sink early, as early as Satisfactory Plus made me want a resource sink, awesome sink, whatever you want to call it. But if you find basic Satisfactory to be unsatisfactory and not complicated enough, there's always Satisfactory Plus, because it's a lot more complicated. Does anyone else find stuff like this just really, really relaxing? Just like connect point A to point B over and over and over. Like I always called Farm Sim an adult coloring book, but this is like an adult connect the dot. Is it like with lead and new materials? Yes. I don't know, mind numbing can be good. Satisfactory is insane. I'm a noob, and every time I'm getting overwhelmed by it. So what you're seeing on your screen is probably like freaking you the hell out. Bear in mind, what you're seeing is not required. Oh, Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. It's one of those mods that really forces you to think and really, really plan things out. Okay, I got the little baby row left, which I think's only like three and a partial pipes out. We're still at 300K. Once this is hooked up, I'll be easy into multiple terawatts. But everything hinges on the rocket fuel. So if I remember right, there are total of 10 blenders here. If I remember correctly. Nope, there's 9. Which means this one's going to be really, really fun because this is not a pure pipe. Because this guy is dialed down. So this is 466. Yeah, that's fine. So I do need to mark this pipe. Dang, just got to the part where you replied to my comment on the poll. Isn't that going to be a larger power plant than Kibitz has? Kibitz is only making 1 million power. So my power, just my rocket fuel alone will be multiple sizes larger than what he's making. But my playthrough is strictly for maximum power. He's got a completely different plan. If you can say what Kibitz does, if he ever has a plan. And I'm not saying that to knock him. I say that with a lot of respect because, you know, we always go in with this overarching idea like, hey, I want to do this. And then you start doing it. It's like, I don't want to do this no more. And the squirrel says, I want to do this. If anybody thinks that's me bashing on Kibitz, definitely not. I believe he's going for maximum space elevator parts. And I love to watch other people's builds or see other people's builds just because it shows all the different ways you can build something. Like I am very much a horizontal builder. I'm not a very vertical builder, and I'm definitely not a try to make everything nice and super compact at the expense of, at the potential expense of neatness. I don't think anybody could really look at a lot of my builds and not say I'm very orderly. Does it descend into chaos a lot of times? Yes. I never saw yours. Didn't you post yours in the Discord, bud? Yeah, I think neat freak kind of sums up how I build, but I always end up building horizontally. I think it's just easier for my brain to track things if it's laid out. Oh, I took a look at them after stream. I don't always respond. You definitely build some nice stuff, Cross. You're a hell of a lot better designer for making pretty stuff than I am. But I kind of went over this yesterday in stream. My big issue right now is I'm getting really worried about hitting, like actually getting all my buildings and stuff down for the power plant. And that one's higher on my list of priorities than, yeah, it works. That's higher on my list of priorities than putting exterior stuff on. Once I'm done with the actual infrastructure inside, then depending on how the save's running, then I can think about walls and watch Game Lab. You have to send me a link to a video, bud, or post one in the Discord. That's the easiest way for me. Is generally by the time I'm done with a stream after 7 hours of doing whatever I'm doing, my brain's like, no, go watch something mind-numbing and take a nap. I can play this game flat out 16 hours a day with no problem, but for some reason streaming for any real length of time, it just saps the crap out of my energy. Okay, I will be making a blueprint for this stage. I honestly don't think a lot of people realize how much energy goes at streaming for long periods of time actually takes out of you. Definitely not saying it's something that's difficult to do, but you feel it. If you're one of those like no commentary streamers, that would be easy. Watch Total Eclipse. I do watch Total Eclipse. Or My Name's Jake. Well, My Name's Jake is in my Twitch right now. Are we talking about the same person? I don't blame you for feeling exhausted after talking, narrating, responding for hours on end. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That and the talking alone is one of the major things. The other thing is, obviously, if I was sitting here and just talking like this for 7 hours on end, that's not any fun. That's not engaging for you guys. That's not that. I kind of feel like people watch streamers for energy. Not going anywhere that way. Like, oh shit! I didn't realize that you were like a known builder in the community, Jake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start taking lessons from Jake because obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll be the first to admit I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly didn't realize that. I guess, somewhat famous. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make any stupid comments there. There's a little on the nose. That's called an easy layup. We're not doing that today. Honestly, for like a lot of the people who've watched me for a while, they know I always just do these like insanely large plans. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, it's always something obscenely large, and it's never done in like a silly way. But welcome in, Glass Archon. Sorry, I didn't say that when I first responded to your comment. Casper and I were having a talk after stream, and it was like, could you imagine how weird things would get if I actually like used my normal voice for the entire stream, and I wasn't all like using the high energy, high pitched voices. And then we realized that with how deep my natural voice is, things would get weird real fast. And there we go. We're actually using a blueprint. Be proud of me. But like I said, part of this is I really enjoy doing these like mind-bending, what would happen thought exercise things in games. Even back when I played Ark Survival Ascended, I did a lot of like thought exercise stuff. I am aware that I can use autoconnect for this. I hate the way curve mode looks. Straight mode is go. That's goated. I think that's what the kids say now. I'm 43 freaking years old. I have no idea what the hell the damn kids say. Now we're just going to we're going to put you right next to that one. We need references, especially the redneck accent. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a stream where Jake teaches me how to build shit that doesn't look like ass. I don't think my builds look that bad. They're just... I definitely don't go for the... I go for form over function. Or, no, other way around. Function over form. And I think a lot of it comes down to being like having been a car guy for a long time. I don't care how pretty your car is. Being pretty don't make it go faster. This is gonna get a bit sketchy here. You're not aware,
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Function looks good if you like factory. Yeah, I've also worked in a lot of factories, so some of it comes down to what I've seen in real life. I worked at a very large, I guess very large is kind of being a little too nice to that damn car company. I worked at a large car company for multiple years. Learned a lot of like the Japanese layout techniques and stuff that they used. Really good at Kaizen and
Please
all
remember
that.
To stay within your
No, it
designated zone
hurts.
as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
I can turn on a redneck accent. Casper does not like it though, so he mandates I don't use it. Ooh, look at it flow. Look at it go. Look at it. Look at it. We got a little belt compressor here. I did spend a couple hours before stream trying to sort this goddamn mess out and figure out where all my belts were supposed to go. These rows were really easy because with the overclock that I'm running, the 213 and a third, I've got nice even numbers, and my a belt of 1200 compacted coal goes into 37 and a half machines. I have 75 per row, which is 37 and a half times 2. So I put 2 belts down a row, feed all the machines, wham bam. There you go. This is where it got funky because I had obstructions. Yeah, we'll use the term obstructions. I get what you're saying about the walls. It's more along the lines that, and I'm sure Jake and any like large anyone who's ever done like any huge buildings, if you've ever watched like Andrew, whatever his name is, the one with the numbers after it, Kibitz, Total Eclipse, Drawing Chaos, yeah, a lot of the builders in this game, you run into an item count limit. And Kibitz is always saying in his more recent videos, he's trying to limit the amount of foundations, walls, and stuff like that, because that puts a lot of stress on the game. So, because I need a ridiculous amount of actual, buildings, buildings, whatever the hell you want to call them, production buildings, power buildings, etc., that's my primary focus at the moment. Once that gets done, then we can try to find some way to encapsulate this stuff. I'd love to join a random stream at some point and give some design pointers. That'd be amazing, Jake. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, I built a building, I built a structure, and it's not just a giant box. I mean, it's basically a giant box, but... redneck accent, I don't even know what that means. Little Idiots accent ain't it, though. Kurt, Plant City accent. I'm in your Discord, hit me up on DMs. Bet, man. And send me your YouTube link. I mean, I'm assuming you also do YouTube and not just over there on the Twitch. I got this thing, like any other creator that comes into my channel and stuff, they get shout outs. I don't give a shit. It's my way of paying it forwards. Yeah, I mean, if Twitch will let you post, drop it. And if somebody wants to drop my YouTube over there on the Twitch, all right, I'm gonna pop out for just a second. Gotta give Jake a little love. Goddamn, you're a lot bigger than I am. 7K subscribers? Shit, I'm a little big guy. Yeah, I mean, look, I actually made a building. It's got walls and doors and freaking stuff and floors, and I never finished this side looks kind of like poop, but I was going for like an industrial factory look, like one you would see in the real world. So I did like an office side, kind of helped show off some of the lifts and belts and all the pretties inside. I did kind of the logistics side, because if you've ever actually been to a factory, every legit factory has a front face that looks all pretty, and then the back's where the semis go, and that ain't pretty. Congrats, man, just hit 7K this morning. Yeah, I got a little ways to go before I hit there. I'll be happy when I hit 500, because once I hit 500, then I can start raiding out to other channels, which is something I desperately want to do. I haven't figured out the roof for this yet. I want to do something with the ceiling or roof. I just don't know what I want to do up there. Maybe I'll just bring my power augmenters up and put it on a big flat roof like you would find on a legit factory. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 419. I'm assuming it's Jake. Or it could be somebody else. Who knows? Okay, so compacted coal is done. Wow. We got compacted coal is done. Rocket fuel out is done, which basically finishes turbo fuel. Huh. I guess we gotta go start on the blueprint, or finish the blueprint. Yep. Gotta make a little. Yep. Come here, jetpack. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 420. Funny number. Ha! Woohoo! And 21. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 421. That does really mean the world to me. I wish I was better at like showing my appreciation and shit, but it really does mean the world to me. You gotta admit, that looks good. I don't care who you are. That looks freaking awesome. I am so happy with how that comes out when you're up in the air. And hey, for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, yeah, I made a hypertube cannon. And holy shit, it basically takes me to... no, stop, back! And 422! Thank you. Yes, this playthrough is literally taking every single resource on the map at its maximum throughput and turning it all into power. Okay, Jake, since you're here, I got buildy things to just try to figure out. Well, first and foremost, I need to fix this because this is supposed to be a hexagon, and 423 and 424. Thank you guys so much. I do immensely appreciate that. You guys are going nuts right now. I love it. Yeah, but if you look, that's not a hexagon. That's an octagon. I don't know how to count. Hot damn, a subtrain, something like that. That's like 6 new subs in like less than 10 minutes. That's freaking nuts. So obviously, some of this shit has to come down. But this is the overall idea for what I call my towers of power. But obviously I need to fix the center, which is supposed to be a blueprint, and obviously it's not working. This is probably one of the most ornate designs I've done. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 425. Holy shit, guys. I do immensely appreciate that. This must be like what the big streamers and shit feel like when they're getting like subtrains and stuff. Because trust me, this does not happen here. So I do hugely appreciate it. Okay. We'll save that because I don't know if I made any changes. We need to get the center done. To make a hexagon, place foundation on center point, place second foundation on first, but rotate first before placing. How many pipes do you need to place? There's 13 pipes per tower. The way I was doing it, and I had this done in another playthrough. I'd come in with architecture. Yeah, architecture. I came in with low barriers, and I lined them up to my pipes, and I built my foundation, my walls, and my foundations off of that. 1 center and 12 around, yes, because That makes kind of a rudimentary hexagon. Obviously, that looks a little skewed and a little like crap. All right, let's go down here and we'll start this from the very beginning. And this is a Mark II, so which I'm okay with. That should be dead center. Because that's 2 ticks off from this side, 2 ticks off from this side, 2, 2. That should be absolutely perfectly in the center. Try to remember how I did this. It's been a hot minute since we did the After Dark stream, so. We'll get rid of these 4. That should be a rough hexagon. And 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Good God, you guys are freaking nuts. I guess we do have 20 concurrent viewers at the moment. Okay. So obviously now we need to get the hexagon out. And obviously this is Satisfactory, so nothing's going to be perfect. So obviously I have the flat side this way. I can snap a foundation to these guys. I come out of zip mode. Ah! That's how to work. Need to be anyway, so I don't care. Get under there. Go in the hole. Go. There you go. The hole wants you. You too good for your home? Ow! Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that's the one that actually went where it was supposed to go. Which I could have just done that, too. Okay, so that's a hexagon. Starting to build generators today? Yes, sir, Bob. That's the idea. Does anybody else agree that forms a hexagon? Alright. Jake's got some. Oh, that's actually a Mark III. Okay. Are you going around the outside, Jake? Or is that from the center? Ah, I don't have no power over here. Come here. Let me get my skirt ruffled a little bit. Make sure I got power all the way around this thing. Dude, I don't care how you spell. You've heard me talk enough. Okay. So put one in the center. And place a second and rotate it 9 degrees. Or, I'm guessing we're talking about go to the corner and place, do 9 clicks. Yeah, that makes sense because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drop. Because that will, that'll be 45 degrees. No. Place on top. So go in the dead center and turn it 9 degrees or 9 clicks. Thank God Jake's over here on Twitch because he's got a lot less delay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And lower that down or leave it stacked up. Can lower. Was this supposed to go exactly in the halfway point? If I do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That just lines up with the first one. Hold control, sorry. 6 clicks, okay. I am holding control. 6 clicks, that makes a little bit more sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that work makes a little bit. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's the exact opposite right there. But let me go back to default. Or go back to this one, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Stupid autosave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you switch to like a QWERTY keyboard or something? We've had talks about that one in the stream before. If I go around this, there should be a better looking hexagon. That ain't hexagon, it's a circle. I screwed up somewhere. I'm only getting rid of the outside ones, and that's why I'm doing it one by one. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 426. You guys are nuts today. I love it. Okay, so I made a circle. I made a circle. I mean, that does look a hell of a lot better than the hexagon. I was mainly using that hexagon to, that looks a hell of a lot better. Oh. Yes, please. So I'm guessing if I just, basically come here to this one, it's not going with... Is that partially overlapping the blueprint design? Are you a lying bastard? No. And for anybody wondering, the lying bastard was me complaining about the game, not anyone in particular. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. I think I'm picking up what's going wrong here. Go one there, one there. No. Well, honestly, I like the circle. Because that should still be 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1. That gives me a 13, and that looks nice. For the core, for the pipes themselves, that looks a hell of a lot better than what I did over here. That looks better than this. This looks like the Dookie. That looks like something that somebody actually knows what they're doing built. Dookie. Pretty. Dookie. Pretty. But honestly, I think this is a pretty good hexagon. Just do not connect the pipes. Simple. And Archon it. I got Archon over there testing too. What do you mean just don't connect the pipes across? Remember, this is 13 floors tall. Yep, getting a DM. Hold on 1 second. Or I'm getting a mention. I'm being mentioned. That's a square. Oh, does anyone know how to fill up the pipes without turning off the gens? Well, like I said, I'm happy with the circle. That looks amazing. That is awesome. So now I'm just trying to get a hexagon floor. The only reason for the hexagon floor, like I said, I'm more than happy with that as the center. The reason for the hexagon floor is I have... Oh, what the hell is all this crap? Oh. Yep. Nah, screw it. I don't care about any of this stuff. There's nothing in here that I care about. The reason for the hexagon floor, because I want, I think you kind of sort of saw the blades that come out on this that has the fuel gens on it. I have 60 fuel gens per floor, or 60 floor gens. Yeah, 60 floor gens per floor, 10 fuel gens per blade, per spiky bit that comes out. Yeah, if you're trying to completely pressurize your pipes going into fuel gens, my best recommendation is either unplug them or just make way too much. My go-to is just unplug them. Crap, I made another circle. I love the fact that like everybody's trying to figure out how to do this. I mean, and I mean that completely sincerely. I really do love the fact that everybody is trying to... so we got that one. We need this one. But my thought on the hexagon is because since I have 60 fuel gens per floor, if I could just do it in groups of 10, 10 times 6 is 60, therefore hexagon. I mean, that's definitely starting to look kind of hexagon-ish. Anybody else thinking like the medical, what the fuck is it called? The Hippocratic Cross. I have a third option. I don't like neither of them, but I'm gonna use this one, copy and paste an empty gen without over. That is another one. But that falls under overproduce. Math is hard. Just spam them on the floor and let the pipes go crazy. I had this idea before I even started this playthrough, so I would like to. Why am I not getting? Why is that not giving me the overlap error? No way in hell that would actually be in the blueprint, right? Oh, and for all the builders out there, is there a way to turn a blueprint 45 degrees when you place it? I know you can snap it 90 degrees, but is there a way to turn it 45 degrees? I guess 90 would work. Because I'd literally be taking the flat here and putting it here. Officially broke the game and not even nuclear yet? Nah, not even close to breaking the game yet. I mean, it's probably going to crash at least once this stream. So if I take out the core of this, because I like Cross's circle better, or not Cross, sorry. I like Jake's circle better than I like this. So we can just take out the dead center. Just place it. Oh, okay. So if you're snapping it to a foundation, just turn the foundation 45 degrees and go from there. Is that what we're meaning? Ash 1, if you want to be fancy, you can run the fluids to the generators through fluid truck styles, power those via priority power switch, and then switch the truck stations on when you need more power. Blueprint 45 degrees, place a foundation, then place the second foundation, but center it and rotate it 9 clicks. So yeah. So I think that's going to be the heart. We'll get we'll call it the Jake circle here. We're going to name this thing. We're going to go over here and name this blueprint. This is now the Jake circle. See? Jake circle. I give credit where credit's due, goddammit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I did have this idea where I offset each of the pipes by one hole to kind of give it a twisted look. But welcome in, Ash 1. Or Ash Oni? I don't know. First, Ash 1 or Ash Oni, first or second. Let me know how you would like me to say your name. But yeah, my idea is if I can turn, I'll be able to turn this 90 degrees and I'll put my flats the other direction. I'll have to figure out how long this is going to have to be. So I can actually get my blades to come off, because every one of them is going to have something like this coming off of them. I still need to decorate this section, but I think I can just go ahead and throw out a very, very quick blueprint for this portion when I come up with the final blueprint, I can go in, deconstruct this blueprint, and smack down the prettier blueprint. Ash Oni. Okay. Or wait, can I just call you Ash? Does that work? I try to be respectful of people's names. Okay. So we're going to do this core with that circle. We just technically speaking, I can just take the Jake circle, place it down basically wherever the hell I want. Where's my holes? That works. We'll just go with Ash. So I'm good, Ash, and you're bad, Ash. That's not lining up. I should have a point. Oh. Because there's not actually a point on both sides. Okay, so we go to the dead center here. Take it up this way. I hope you at least get that reference. If not, watch Evil Dead. It's an amazing movie. Or Army of Darkness. Not Evil Dead. Okay, I got my holes. That looks pretty good. You gotta admit, that looks pretty damn good. I can dig it. It may not look the greatest in the world. Obviously, we can flesh it out a little bit. We can it's gonna get all funky weird. Make the foundations black. Well, we got this bright ass red. Let me try something. Let's try make them asphalt. Not like jet black, but I want to see what this looks like. And obviously, we got some problems here. Yeah, black and red always go together. Or we can just literally go to jet black. That is not jet black. Screw you, you lying. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I already have this color. So we'll go to blackest black night. And minus 100. We're gonna make this Vanta black. That did not fucking work. It looks like crap. Use coated. Okay, that's minus 100 on the third one, which I believe you son of a bitch. Oh, it's because it's a material. That's why it's not changing. Now we come in here, grab my colors, grab black as black. Basically grab my Vanta black here. Anybody who's big into art knows exactly what I'm talking about there. I'm not paying any damn copyright claims, though. It looks pretty sick, especially since my plan was running catwalks on the outside to kind of give it a little depth. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You can't can you paint the, you can't paint the, can you paint asphalt? No. Damn. Come on, keyboard. All right. Coated. I'll try coated. Coated. And we're gonna go with the black, but we're gonna change it to shiny. Ooh, that is nice. And poll is a resounding no. Idiots, introduce yourself. What do you mean introduce myself? Okay, got it. Check your Discord. Checking. I mean, that kind of looks like what I did, doesn't it? Beat it. Oh, okay. I know. I get what you're putting down. See, what you're saying is because everybody thinks I can't do it, do what I always do and beat the odds. Is that what you're putting down, wattage? Because I mean, people doubting me is nothing new. Okay, that did not put the material on, so. The only reason I like the asphalt foundation is it's, there's no design on it. Like, it doesn't have the lines. The asphalt foundation is just flat. But since I can't paint it, and I do like the black with the red. That looks sharp. Try the carbon finish. You talking about this one? I'd honestly, I mean, I used carbon finish before. I kind of like the idea of it just being jet freaking black. Cause that red, yeah, we're not doing the shiny. Let's try matte. It's definitely not as dark. That looks like shit. That looks like the Dookie. Holy crap, that's bright. Ah, there we go. Yep, I'm good with that. Oh, damn default freaking unless that's set taking some of the brightness. It shouldn't because it's. Alright, first and foremost, I'm running negative brightness on that black. What the fuck are you talking about? There, go away. There we go. I don't really need that there anymore. Asphalt also reduces Z fighting or makes it less noticeable. Johnny says he's just going to start trolling me to slow me down. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy with that as a core. The drawback is I need the height of a fuel gen. I need something in the center here to act as a thing snap between these 2 points. I'll probably be doing the pipes manually just because I want that. I like that twist that I showed over there when it was there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking pillars or something. Or if I did a beam, it'd just be a one-piece thing, right? I just need something for this to snap onto on the next level. And I want it. Let's go 30 meters. That should still be up. That should be more than high enough that that the smoke is obstructed. Yeah, just something I can go over to, and I just delete one thing. I don't have like 20 things I gotta delete, like walls or and these, the pillars. As far as I know, the pillars you can't drag. Like you can't make a 30 meter tall single item. But I did like the idea of rotating each one 90 degrees, and that's not going to cut it there. And looking at, since I know, we're just going to go 30 meters. Some 1.2 has the smoke mechanics reworked as well, I guess. Maybe. I'm going to replace this. I just want a standard one in the center. That way, like I said, I can turn this 90 degrees. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. That way we go from here to here. It'll be a little easier on a flat foundation in the center. Okay, so tower core. So the only thing I'm gonna have to worry about is these are gonna need to be spaced off the ground some, but I can literally just nudge them up because I gotta get the pipes underneath to go up through it. My thought is most of these are going to be 13 floors tall. That's a given. That's already set in stone. That's already worked out. Let's come over here to somewhere flat. I got this little platform over here. Now we can do something stupid around the center to kind of whatever. Nobody has any idea what I'm talking about. This way I can literally just line up and turn. You tested the twisted pipes? If I go up 4 notches, that gives me 4 meters underneath. And that way I can get to these pipes nice and easy. I can probably hooking them up, and it's going to be fun, but we'll figure that shit out when we need to. Now I need tester base. Well, not that one. Pedal first stage. So I still need to I need a small blueprint to go in the set to push these out a little bit, because obviously if I put that there, there's a little bit of collision there, right? Give it a 12-meter rise. Any particular reason for that specific number? I have an idea for a perfect hexagon that I will try later. It involves beams and hopefully some good snapping. If you figure it out, tag me in my Discord. Because worst case, if I got to tear one of these towers down to prettify it up, because I'm basically going to make one tower. We're going to hook everything up to it, because the second I have one of these towers running, I can go turn off every other power plant I have. 12 meters for pipe stacking. Makes sense. That's justifiable. So a foundation is 8 meters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are you going at a weird... Stop that, you bastard. You nudged just fine earlier. Even though right now you're in spot, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need more than one foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go to default mode. What did I just delete? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They don't really need the 16. Let's try with 12, or do we think that gap looks good? Kind of an opinion to hold on. How about we just do... No, you. I got 6 sides here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna do some options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, one full foundation and 1/2 is the 12 ticks. That's this one. So we got 2 foundations here and a nice healthy gap. We got a foundation and 1/2, which gives us, we got a little bit of foundation, or a little bit of gappy here. Or we got a foundation and 1/4, where I can't even fit my my hips through there. So what do we think? We got 16, 12, or skinny 10. Skinny 10 will involve some meshing, some clipping, I myself, I'm kind of a fan of the skinny 10. If you don't know why I'm saying I couldn't get my why I couldn't get my hips through there, if you ever actually look at your model in Satisfactory, girl got some hips. So I got 1 for 12 and 1 for 10. Anyone else got an opinion? Which one do you think looks the best? Again, 16 or 2 foundations, 12, a foundation and a half, or 10. Fat, average, skinny. So Jake's voting for 10. GL, welcome in GL, is voting for 10. Shy's voting for 12, and James coming in with a 12. So I got 2 for 10, 2 for 12. Nobody likes 16. Cross is number 3 for 12. Casper, Johnny, Wattage. You guys got any opinions? Or anyone else? Anyone I didn't name? If you've got an opinion, call it out. Help me decide. Drax says skinny 10. Casper says the average of 12. Something she can get her hips through. What even is 16? That's a state of mind. 12, no clipping. There's no clipping on any of them. 10 is the closest. I could probably do 9 and have those rails touching. There will be a pipe that runs across the opening. Right now, I'm going to make a blueprint for this section here. I'm just trying to decide how big said blueprint is going to be. That way I can smack down this blueprint, go through and smack down the 6 pre-pedals, and then start on the actual pedals. Probably going to go in and change some of the stuff on these blueprints, because I didn't mind this red and yellow, because when you think turbo fuel, if you think rocket fuel, if you look at rocket fuel in a pipe, it's red and yellow. So that's why I was doing this. But I kind of like the hot pink, the sports car red here. You know, RCE would say 16. No, RCE would play that in clip. Okay, so nobody likes 16. Well, and I really don't want to do a 9.5 nudge. Yeah, that's the wrong side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just curious about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. What? Houston, we got a small problem here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That didn't nudge straight out. That's the problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not even giving me as much gap. I think we're just going to go with 12. Yes, RCE is a real civil engineer. Has he played this? I mean, this kind of seems right up his alley, but I don't think I've ever seen an RCE video on Satisfactory. I think I'm just going to go with 12 because it's like, it's kind of right in the middle. So, save this, clear, load. I'm going to go ahead and change the pedals real quick. Replace that, shit, I don't have the, get the, floors painted. I sure the hell don't want to do this after. And I don't think anybody blames me for not wanting to do this after the blueprints go down. In worst case, I'll make a blueprint for 10 and 12, and we'll make sure it's working. Hello, Amaya! Bro, it's just a poly bridge main. I thought it was a Timberborn main. I don't think I've used... shit, I don't know any of these ones I have not used. So I have to do it in my custom. So that's all zeros minus 100. I'm lucky enough, I know. Okay, that one's done. You missed the sub train. That was friggin' nuts. Second stage. Alright, it's nuts in the best possible way, but it's still nuts. Okay. This is when it would be nice to have... There's 6 in a hex key, or in a hex code. So when it would be nice to have multiple... Why? What is that? That definitely does not look like what I painted them. Oh, we went to matte. Minus 100. Okay, so it just wasn't taking the brightness adjustment. Ah, no! What? Okay, so that's second stage. Go ahead and load up third stage. Get it painted, and then we will make the pre-stage. We'll make a little pre-workout. Get a little creatine in our diet. Use filter while painting. Wait, you can use a filter while painting? I hit the wrong button. Son of a... I literally said earlier I wish there was a way I could do that. And I didn't bother to look. Welcome, Manster. Thank you. Oh, wait, we need to paint the pipe. I feel stupid now. I feel stupid in a good way. That. Not really look like the same color. I used a paint filter. I literally didn't even see that I had an ability to use a paint filter. So I feel really, really dumb now. All right, now this is going to be real easy because we're just going to do... We're going to do 2 and then half. And we're going to paint that black. That's all zeros. There's 6 of them. Minus 100 and matte. All right, that one makes sense. Ethylene gas. Pre-pedal. Yeah, pre-pedal. That works. I'll know what it is. And then we're going to take this and we're going to nudge it in 2 spots. It'll actually lock where I want it to lock. That will give me the 10. So now when I come back over here to my tester area here, we'll see how that goes. That's only 2 foundations wide. Wait, did we ever get coffee? You forgot about it too, didn't you, Casper? Ah, that fucking game crashed! Oh, you twisted it a lot more than I did. I tried like multiple different twists on it, Jake, and the one I liked best was just the single. All right, let me get the game going again. Yeah, my game's been crashing a lot more recently. Don't go anywhere. The game's coming right back. I promise. Ah, see? Told you. Nice thing is, any blueprints that I had been working on, they all got saved, so. I love the fact that the save game is saved to your hard drive and not to, like, the game. They saved to our hard drive, not to the save game. Yeah. And it might look better with your circle versus my hacked up looking hex. And when I put them down, obviously, I'm going 30 meters between floors. So I'll try it with like the single. We'll see how it looks. We'll go out. We'll try it with a double, with a triple. I don't know how like tall your how tall that stretch is for yours. Okay, so I'm gonna put down the 12 meters. And then we'll put down the 10 meters over here. And we'll come in here, get the first pedal. First stage of pedals. Eventually it'll go where I want it to go. Gotta find that very freaking edge of the lip. Okay. So that don't work for shit. That's the 10 meter. They posted a new patch today for the game. Yeah, I suck with blueprints. Yep, we're going with the 12. I need to go through and sort my blueprints, I know. I'm wondering if this isn't all that centered. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put all of them down. I know I can't use blueprint mode with this. As far as I know, I can't use blueprint mode. Give me a second and I'll check the patch notes. See if they fixed anything that I'm having issues with. Especially if they fixed any issues with the crashing. I mean, obviously, my save game's kind of ridiculous. I don't think anybody would disagree. My save game is a little on the ridiculous side. You see, some of them are close together, and then I guess that's pretty even spacing. It'll take ages to build. No, because once I get this portion done, the other two stages go on really fast. Search bar organization, yeah. Yeah, that's my thought. And then 13 floors tall. Yes, I can probably streamline this some, but let's go get one of these put up. Unfortunately, I did not put a hypertube cannon over here because I don't come over here, like, ever. The nice thing is I only have to do 6 towers. And I think like the initial put together is probably the hardest part. So you better not fucking crash on me again. Alright, let's see what the patch notes say. Today, 1.2.2.1. Hello everyone, here's another small... yeah, we'll do this easy way. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hello everyone, here's another small hotfix patch that should hopefully address all remaining big issues now. The issue with blocking inputs is pretty sneaky, so if there's any other places you encounter these issues, please let us know. Blah, 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 blah. Bug fixes, here we go. Alright, let's go to the actual. Potential fixes for player actions being blocked in multiple scenarios, such as after using a portable miner or train timetables, fixed custom colors not saving in the customizer. Yeah, I think I just had that issue. Fixed issues with dismantling vehicle path with controllers. I don't. Fixed issues with God mode getting disabled after entering photo mode. Fixed equipment becoming invisible after resetting photo mode settings. I never had any of those issues, so. Remember snapping toggle. This option allows the last use snap mode to be remembered even when closing and reopening the build mode. Huh. Yes, we kinda, sorta. I figured out the hexagon in a way that works for me. Now, right now, all of my rocket fuel is back there in that corner. So I'm kind of thinking of building these. I probably should have figured out how wide these damn things are. I don't know. Bring the foundation down here to basically the water and just build them down here down the coast. What do we think? Because I would like the idea, and this is literally just an idea. I've got my coal power plants here. So putting my fuel gens somewhere around here, possibly going off this line, bring it down and over X foundations. My only issue is that rock. And I have no freaking clue how big they are. Possibly once I'm done with the nuclear, bring the fuel rods over here and burn them in the reactors here. Just do row after row after row as far as I can. Remember, I need 307 nuclear reactors. This is not a little boy build. This is big, scary, stupid build. Come over like 4 foundations and drop. I would kind of like the idea of just putting them down the coast here, but that's going to be so freaking unlevel. That's going to drive me nuts. I had the idea of putting them outside the world border, but trying to actually deal with the pipes and stuff, that scares the shit out of me. Because I never really decided where I want to put these. That's always been kind of an issue with this playthrough. Obviously, these towers are freaking huge. Because you've got 10 fuel gens long, plus the tip of the pedal, plus the core, plus that little pre-pedal. Since I kind of have this laid out, let me go back to where I just was, over to the Dune Desert, and let's get a measurement on how long this thing actually is. Because obviously knowing how big it is would be kind of helpful, right? It's just slightly helpful to know how big something is before you go into it, or before it goes into you. God damn, that Mega Belt Highway looks insane from up here. I hadn't turned around and actually looked at it. So many goddamn belts. Hey! No touchy. No touchy my no-no square. Actually, with blueprint mode, the next level will snap right onto the top of that, won't it? Okay, so this gives us a solid idea of just how big this damn thing is. Honestly, they're not that big. As he says, looking down at what's about to be 4,000 freaking fuel generators. I will have to hook up some wiring. And I knew that going in. Anything that's freaking... Yay, coffee! I did forget about it. I'm fully aware of that. Because there's 10. Should be 20. 30. $39, it looks like. I think we can all adequately say that's to the end. I will get that in just a second when my left hand is free. It's currently occupied. No, that is 40 walls long. So grand total, we're looking at 40 times 8, 320 meters long. And that is tip to tip, toe to toe, brains to not brains. That kind of gives an idea of how large. We're looking at a 40 by, or a 320 by 320 meter footprint. Nice tip. We're talking about how I measured things, or one of these stupid things I said? Because I mean, either way could work. I'm pretty sure walls are 8 meters wide, because the foundations are 8 by 8. Yeah. The kids, they call it docking, tip to tip. I mean, I guess I could have just put a beam down. I think beams can go up to 40 meters. But I didn't know if I'd actually cross 40 meters or not. The world border is a suggestion. You can also, from what I've been told, playing on 1.2, you can literally nudge your spawn out like 10 foundations past the world border, and you can just respawn out there. So we're doing 320 times 6. 1920 divided by 8. That's 240 in foundations. If I put them tip to tip. That is doing this 24 full zoops. That's 3, by the way. I don't think there's enough space in the world here. Kind of seeing if I'm going to hit that rock or not. It kind of looks like I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit that rock. Yep, hit the rock. Let me check some. I got a curiosity thing. Oh yeah, that is an option. That's a possibility. So if you ever actually like look at the world border on the map, there is a void area that is within the world border. Technically speaking, this area right here is inside of the world border because it comes down at an angle like here. So I could just build them all the way out here in the void, and but I don't like that idea. I don't mind just because I guess it'd only be 160 because I'd probably put 2 by But then... I'm too far away. I hate the fact they don't... doesn't really track on the hatchers. So I can't... How many foundations wide is this platform? Do I have 40 here? Do I have 80? No, I'm going to say 40 is definitely within the realm of possibility. Because, there's 50. I don't think there's another 40. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely wrong. So we're at 102 foundations long. And goodbye, YouTube subscriber number 426. Who wants to replace him? Okay, so I can definitely get 2 rows of them this way, and then 3 rows that way. That'll give me my 6. And I don't really have to worry about that rock because I'm going to go up and then splay. So as long as my first pedal level is even with that. I think right there is... Yeah, I'm happy with that height. So it's suggested to do 12 meters up for the pipes, just so I have room to wrangle my pipes. Yep, that works. Works for me. I don't know about you guys. That's 12. So that should be 20. Yep, that's 20. So then we find number 10. Oh, no. It's 40 foundations wide. 20 by 20 should be the dead center, right? That should put me on dead center, and I measured off of the platform, so even though it doesn't really look like I'm square to it, I know I am. So we go in here, grab, no, it's tower core, isn't it? Yeah. Should be right here. All right. So that should be the very first portion of this. So we put the 12 meter on, or that's pre-pedal. I cannot use blueprint mode for this. I can use it for every other step, but I can't do it for this step. Because blueprints, at least as far as I know, obviously correct me if I'm wrong, but blueprints are always technically a cube. So because this is not square at all in any world. Well, this one I should be able to use blueprint mode. Should go together pretty quick because I'm just centering to center. Ow. It's like, why is that not working? Why is it lying and saying there's collision? Go to second stage. Switch blueprint auto connect. Oh yeah, auto connect, I have to double click. So we need one over here. Now we got the problem over here because oh, actually, I don't know what the hell it says it's clipping on, but it lies. Okay. That's starting to hurt. Game lies about clipping a lot. Yes, it does. Ooh. This might prove to be a slight problem. Nope. Works fine to me. Looks fine to me. I don't know about you. That looks absolutely fine. It fits, so it sits. Damn right. Just doing a little offshore mucking about here. Just making our own little oil rig over here. I mean, kind of what it looks like, right? There we go. You get what I mean? That's a thing of beauty. Now imagine that 13 levels tall. You know what I probably should have done? Probably should have done a ring. Now, one of these will be probably a 4-way. Yeah, definitely should have made a blueprint with a ring. But I will say that circle looks really, really good. That's a definitive improvement upon what I had planned out. So, thank you, Jake. It was so funny. I was recommended to watch somebody, and it's like, you know, they're in my chat, right? That was freaking awesome. I know, it is. Okay, so I'm going to make this one into a cross pipe so I can pull one of the pipes out of here. Maybe. I will noodle these together. Fortunately, as we see, it's not evenly spaced. That's fine. I mean, so we have, right now this is 60. Shit. Won't actually show what it, these all should be. Oh, fuck. Need to go back to my blueprint maker. I didn't set the overclock on these fuel gens. That should be 60 times. Oh, yeah, that happens. Really tempted to just tear these all down and replace the blueprints with ones that have the proper overclock. Before I build the next level, I will be adjusting the overclock. Well, Idget, have a great night. I'm off to bed. Long day. Yep, get some sleep, Drac. Thanks for hanging out like always. I'm only doing this so I have flight around the entire platform. Unfortunately, now I have absolutely no clue which ones have been overclocked, which ones have not been overclocked. Before anybody asks why didn't I do auto connect on the power wires, I have no idea how to do that. I'll be honest, no clue. I know how to do auto connect on pipes. I know how to do auto connect on belts, but wires, no clue. There we go. Did I do this wrong? No. At least now I can fly. So this will be a little bit faster. You definitely strafe faster with the hover pack than you can on foot. Look enough, I got a pocket full of power shards. I'll have to come in and disconnect all the power from these anyways. So I can let them all fill up and pressurize the system. This one that one's been overclocked. So now, we got the first one in place. We will need to, find the core of this thing. Right, here it is. Yeah, I got an idea. I need to bring the pipeway through here. We know this is 12 walls. 20 foundations should put me in the... I want to go all the way to the end. But I do want to have... shit, I just realized the... It should still be fine. Hey, guess what? There's no foundations there. That doesn't really work that way. So I need to get all my pipes, and I kind of want, once I get out here, I kind of want to do stacks of 13. And the major reason for that is that way just one row goes to one, but I don't know how high 13 will be. Pretty goddamn high. More than 12 foundations, I can tell you that one. So I guess a row of... Oh, so what the hell is that? All right. Yeah. All right, we gotta go fix some blueprint stuff. Logging up, bye. Of course, Drake. No vape is 10 minutes. Well, the one problem is I need to be up another floor. Because my blueprint maker is literally one floor up. Oh yeah, you wanted to double hit me. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna come. I'm trying to think of how many power plants I have on the map current. Trying to get up to the top of my shit. Obviously, I could just throw down ramps. Ugh. Twitch chat's having a little fun tormenting me. The YouTube people, save me! The YouTube chat is better looking anyways. Obey the panda. If you happen to see a panda in the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like, subscribe, and follow buttons. Depending on your platform, obviously. Alright, I got up here. A little bit challenging, but... Alright, let's get these pedals brought out so I can actually properly overclock the... I'll have one tower that gets kind of a funky overclock. For anybody wondering why I'm not using my hover pack, it got taken away from me. Twitch chat decided I couldn't have my hover pack. Okay. One other thing I want to do is I want to make a 3 wide, 5 tall blueprint for pipes. Because I got a lot of pipes to angle. No, it doesn't matter. The nice thing about the whole vape thing is I get to hit it at the very beginning of the no vape, so. Even if you double smack them. So it just comes down to 10 minutes between vape hits. You wouldn't really think I'd put a punishment on my channel that I couldn't handle, right? And from what I'm being told, my 5 minutes and no flight are up. It's good because this is a pain in the ass without flight. Okay, so now I'll just shave off one side. Rocket mover. I like to move it, move it. Why do you got 2 weeks off? Like a punishment or something? You Casper, remember what I told you about last night? After 3 to 4 hours? Okay, let's go get my pipes. Now that I got my pedals set correctly. Got this weekend off work, so basically 2 weeks off. Ah. Yeah, because normally you got what, Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday off? Yep, get some sleep, Alex. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we're building all the towers tomorrow. So I just made this. Which obviously doesn't really completely work with that one. Plus, I want to do this in straight cut. So I don't want auto connect. It's fine. If you, like I said, you tell me what you want me to call you. Got a job interview Thursday. Figure I'll take the weekend off and relax for it. I can see that. Well, fingers crossed for you, man. I'm sure I'll see you before then, but in case when I completely forget about it. I'm not gonna lie and say in case. We all know I'm going to. That's 10 minutes expired. I can find out real easy because I've got timestamps. Maybe. Yeah, whatever. We're going another 10 minutes. I purposely did not make... And a stretch. Oh. There you go. I purposely did not make this a super blueprint because, quite frankly, I'm tired of waiting for my dimensional storage to fill up each and every time, so... Half nudge. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 426. This save currently has 843 hours on it. A large portion of that was spent running belts. Oh, so many belts. I don't know if I can see them from here. There's that huge belt causeway over there with literally every one of the game's natural resources on it. Ew. Set you in the correct position. Just nudge. Should be right there. What's going on, Sung Hoon? And welcome in, Lubicus. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too badly. Bad thing is the name, it just makes me think name just makes me think of what is it? Lembas bread? The stuff in that the elves gave the Fellowship in Lord of the Rings. I get asked all the time why I'm not using AutoConnect here. I like how straight mode looks. Yes, auto-connect would be just crying. Are you okay, man? Auto-connect would be much faster, but like I said, I like how straight that looks. And sometimes you just gotta go with what you like. In this case, it's straight build mode. I mean, we've only got a little bit of rocket fuel here, right? But this isn't an obscene amount. Or not that obscene of amount. Oh, I wish I could help, man. Hmm? I'll try not to screw up too badly for you. That might help a little bit. Aw, my voice helps. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that it's supposed to be a compliment. I'm a center guy. I have absolutely no idea what a compliment is. So I just realized I've been calling you man and dude and all this shit. I have absolutely no idea what your gender is. The name like Song, it could go either way. Because like honestly, I'm not even sure if that's like a default male or female name. Your voice is... I get told that a lot, surprisingly. I also get told that my voice puts people to sleep. But, like, not in a negative way. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much rocket fuel, right? This is a completely normal amount of rocket fuel. This is the same amount of rocket fuel everybody makes when they play Satisfactory. Wait, you mean people don't normally make 46,000 rocket fuel per minute? I've been lied to. Because yes, if you're not familiar with this playthrough, this is literally 46,666.67 rocket fuel per minute. Those are newbie numbers. Your voice makes me tired though. And that's maybe it's just you being actually relaxed. Nope, not saying that. Yeah, I guess I did just say that. God damn it. I don't even get what's with that number. I don't get the craze. Okay, so there's all my rocket fuel. It's just a little bit of rocket fuel, I promise. We're not doing anything insane with it. I mean, I'm sure we're going to. laughs like Squidward. I wouldn't even know what that laugh sounds like. I don't think I've ever watched SpongeBob. Oh no, I probably sat down and watched it when the kids were little. Oh, you haven't even heard my evil laugh. I had to have a maniacal laugh. More so than my normal maniacal laugh. Okay, I think this is 4 foundations wide. You know you're making a tiny bit of rocket fuel when your rocket fuel pipe stack is literally 4 foundations wide. It's one of those things I can't do on command. But this right here is why I made this blueprint. I'll be damned if I'm moving all these by hand. Is my 10 minutes up? Rob, are my 10 minutes up? No, I'm assuming so because I'm pretty sure it is. The fat boy wants his pacifier. Each one of these runs is 450 copper sheets. I have 3 or 4 dimensional depots uploading. The nice thing is I'm throwing a whole bunch of compacted coal back towards the turbo fuel. I appreciate you taking pity on me, Rob. God knows I need all that pity. Now I need to make a decision. And the decision involves some math. Who wants to play? I don't want to do that math through. Miss my voice? Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, I mean, there's hours upon hours of my previous streams and stuff. Not quite the same as listening to me live, but yeah, about 7 hours. Gotta put up with about 7 hours of me every day, anyways. Let me put that the correct way. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all those. Okay, so a little bit of math time while I let my dimensional storage fill up and run that one out. So I'm making 46,666.67 rocket fuel per minute. I am putting that into 4,665 fuel gens. But I'm doing it in such a way that I'm putting 46,200 into 4,620. Okay? Leaving me with 666.67 divided by 45. My thought was always, if I take my 4,665 and divide it by 13, or no, take my 4620 divided by 60, that leaves me that's 77 pipes. I have 78 pipes total. Divide that by 13, I have 6. So yeah, I mean, we can just go ahead and make the first one. One of these will be 13 levels tall, but the very top level won't have 60 fuel gens on it. It will have 45. See, I was always really, really good at math. And when I went into 8th grade, I was supposed to have advanced math. Instead, somehow they screwed up and gave me advanced English, which is my worst subject. Mainly because of all the psychological shit that I went through as a kid. Whenever a teacher's like, tell me what the author was trying to say here. It's like, okay, do you want the Freudian version? Do you want me to quote Jung? Oh no, I don't want a psychological breakdown. It's like, that's literally what the fuck you're asking. What is somebody trying to say here? That's psychology. If you're not going to let me use psychology, this isn't going to work. And the teacher's normally like, well, I didn't study psychology. That is actually 5 foundations wide. Maybe I can get it down to 4. Because I've got 2 notches there. And I got 2 notches there. I can probably get that squeezed down into 4. Boy, it does suck. I agree. Okay, so my thought is we'll do the slightly less dense tower as this first one, mainly because my poopy pipe is right there. So it kind of makes sense to go ahead and do the poopy pipe as early as I can. Yeah, get it over, get it done with, and I don't have to worry about it again. Okay, I'll go ahead and put a couple more foundations here. Drop my rocket mover, get these pipes out. We'll do it one more time for this little subsection here. I don't like using this big blueprint to just move 3 pipes, but I'm kind of committed now. And I'm too lazy to go up and make a new blueprint. So the only problem is I will have to try to keep track of which one of these is my poopy pipe, as I am calling it. Do 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 do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Definitely gonna need another foundation. Okay. So now comes the fun part, because like I said, I prefer the way straight mode looks, so I'm making a turn, and therefore I have to do this. Auto connect does not allow me to use straight mode. So time for some mind-numbing shit. And we'll get this all buttoned up. Yeah, because I should be 75 in the blueprint and then 3 extra. The nice thing is, I need 13 blueprint, or 13 pipes per tower. Well, I'm just going to pull off the first 2 rows and that partial for the very first tower. Get it done, get it out of my way, out of my hair. That's the biggest problem, is I like that idea of twisting the pipes as they go up between levels. That's going to make trying to keep track of that poopy pipe real fun. But again, you know, get it done, get it out of my way, get it out of my hair. And I don't have to do it again, right? I do want to use the blueprint here because I want that auto connect. I want that little nub of a pipe. But yeah, needless to say, me and Advanced English did not get along. And I struggled for most of the year trying to get them to put me in Advanced Math, where I was supposed to be. Where my transcripts from the previous school flat out said I was supposed to be. Math was about the only subject that actually interested me. But it was hilarious when when during a history class we started talking about a certain point in history, and it's like, dude, I'm from there. I'm literally related to some of the people you're talking about. I probably know more about that battle than you do. I sure the hell know more about it than the textbook does. And he's like, okay, name me 3 participants of it. So I rattled them off. He's like, yeah, you could just go to sleep for the class. You don't need to participate in this one. Well, why not have the partial pipe in the middle of the column? I'm assuming you're still using 12 pipes around the outside with 1 in the center. You know, that's a damn good idea. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is an amazingly good idea. We're going to bring this back some because it's being a pain in the ass. No, I'm not that old. It just happened to be a historical battle from where I currently live and where I grew up. Because I was born up here in Indiana, and then I moved to Florida when I was 8. And I think anyone who lives in like a battlefield city or near a battlefield city probably grew up hearing all the fucking stories about said battlefield. And like I said, I live in Indiana, so we sure the hell ain't talking Civil War. We're talking a little bit before that. Anyone who's big into history knows there's only certain aspects of certain wars that were fought in Indiana, so you can probably figure out which war I'm talking about. Like, as far as I'm aware, nothing in the Civil War happened up here. Okay. But no, I do like the idea of just, let's deal with the odd pipe out by just making it the odd pipe out and just putting it in the center of the whole damn mess. A damn good idea. Just gonna bring this over here, and we're gonna run it on the side of this platform. That way I don't have to potentially worry about falling off again. I'd like to stay out of the water. No, I'm not answering that. And that's not me acknowledging or denying that's the correct area. But I'm not answering that. I'll give away what state I live in. I will not give away county or city. And I can think of quite a few battles that were fought in Indiana. Yeah, like I said, I can think of a couple. The Battle of Tippecanoe was a battle that happened in Indiana that is taught in history class. Battle of Vincennes is another one. There's a couple around Muncie. There's some a bit farther north. And that's just French and Indian War. Huh. Why am I getting pipe is too long there? That should not be getting pipe is too long. Because that's got the nub piece, same as the other one. Oh, what the f... Okay, I see what happened there. Well, at least there. It's snapping up a level, or it snapped up a level. So all the pipes were trying to go up. The nice thing is, as soon as I get rid of this shit, I'll be able to just use the stackers. Are we talking about Salem, Virginia, or there's a couple different cities called Salem. Ah! So we got a small problem here. We got a small problem. Pipe too big. Not a problem I've ever had, but we're just gonna lower that and hope that fits. I guess I should probably test that. Ducky, do you? Yes, 4 high will fit perfectly. So yeah, Salem, Massachusetts. I don't know why I said Virginia. Same general area. Like New England. I'm not from New England. I've never been to New England. Do the Virginias count as New England? I don't think they do. I've been to the Virginias. Both of them. Yeah, pipes no fit. Pipe not go in the hole. At least I'm honest about, the fact I don't know something. Not the person that tries to act like they know everything. I don't think this will actually fit on here. Unless I half nudge the... if I half nudge this one. Yeah, if I do that, it'll fit. And the main thing I'm worried about is this. Keep making that too damn tall. I wonder if that's why Cross suggested the 12 meters. It's because that would be, allow me to fit 5 pipes under it. He said something about pipe stack. Ducky, go down the hole. Pipe no fits. They don't get to sit. Alright. The problem is my blueprint does not have that. So we're going to just whip down a quick Mark 1 blueprint maker and fix it. Just look at it. Look at the pipe. It's so massive and big and scary. Okay, so we're gonna load that. Fuck you. I hate that. If the blueprint will fit on a smaller blueprint maker, just let me I'm gonna go ahead and make this for 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I already have it for the next time. Because obviously I'm going to need it for every one of these towers. I have to move 13 pipes into each tower. Where those extra 3 are going to come from, I have no freaking clue, but I'm going to need them. So it makes sense to just go ahead and make this blueprint not just for this one tower, but for all towers. I think that makes sense. Makes sense to me. That's what matters. I mean, I want it to make sense to you guys, but because I'm the one that's got to deal with the shit. Come here, you. There you go. Yoink! No, Rob, I appreciate you not pressing on that too much. But the only thing I won't give away, that my like address or my last name. Anything that's like really, really identifiable for me. I'd like to keep at least a little bit of anonymity. Rocket mover tower. Yeah. You know as well as I do, there's some people who don't seem to get that gist. This is a little bit of rocket fuel, I promise. It only hurts the first couple minutes. I'm paranoid as shit. Yep. It's kind of my thought. You guys have funky ass people out there. Let's go to about there. Now, I got to be careful with the auto connect because they'll try to connect to those floor holes. I want to be the one connecting to the floor holes. They're my holes, and only I'm allowed to play with them. Oh, that sounds horrible. I only partially meant that. So I know it's one of these 3 here that's the poopy pipe. I need to figure out which one is the poopy pipe. So I can, noodle my noodle. No, I haven't begun the dirty talk. That comes later. I got an idea. It's a horribly, stupidly bad idea, but it's something that resembles an idea. Figure out which one the bad one is, and then we'll just do that. Alright, let's go find the bad one. And let's fix this bullshit. Might help a little bit, right? I believe it's the bottom one. Because it should have been the last one I put on the stack, and I was stacking these from the bottom to the top. Or top to bottom. It's definitely the bottom one. Because this is my poopy pipe. It's right here. This be a poopy pipe. Poo poo pee pee. Why there's a bunch of compact coal in there, I have no clue, but it's probably because wherever the hell that turbo fuel goes isn't burning off. But we're literally going to start burning rocket fuel, which is going to start burning turbo fuel, which is going to get everything moving and grooving and grooving and moving and flying. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a floor hole right in front of this pipe. We're going to send the pipe down into the hole. And then we're going to send it up there. Using some tricky stuff building in the water. That's a slight conniption issue. Houston, we got a problem. How do I feed those back to? I mean, I can think of a way. Again, it's a stupid ass way, but stupid it is as stupid does. Mama said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which ones are going to be truffles or something. I don't know. I haven't watched the movie in a while. Something about herpes or hepatitis or Dr. Strangelove. Dr. No Glove, No Love. All right. Like I said, it's kind of janky, but it works. Seems to. Now I need to unhook every one of these power wires so I can let this system pressurize. Even though I think I should just be able to disconnect like one bank. What do you mean a fuse is blown? What do you mean no power? Oh. I want cookies or cake? Yeah, I'm right there with you. Oh, it's not that it's no power. It's that, in fact, it doesn't have any fuel. Because if I remember right, these things never say no fuel, they say no power. But by having one bank turned off, the more of these I can turn off, what the fuck are you hooked up to? Excuse me? What the hell are you hooked up to? You ain't hooked up to shit. Why are you still burning fuel? I don't know, I guess you're gonna stay hooked up then. Why are they not disconnecting from the grid? Okay, there we go. Was it just the fact it was burning the last trace of fuel? Like it has to finish. That is not 100% true. That one, Lippy switch is on, it has fuel, it has no connection, so it's not burning nothing. Yeah, you don't want to be stupid, fine. Screw you. Yeah, I've done this 100 times. Where literally you just disconnect the power wire from it and yeah, I can't just do that. That should force this line to pressurize. Because literally I'm not burning as much fuel as what should be coming up here. It's going to take a hot minute. It would be faster if I turned off every machine on this floor, but I don't want to. Next one. Nope, go. That's why we have the hill, and that's why we have that thingamaboober. Yeah, fuck. The hell took you so damn long? That was weird. Shit. Just realized I actually want that, pound. I want that damn post back. Look at this shit. Because I wanted to rotate each section by 90 degrees. That would get me a spike going that way, that way, that way. And I think it would look really cool. But here's the problem. I have no idea where the hell that spike goes. I know it's 30 meters. probably have to go down here, hook up at least one of those pipes again. Nope, try all of them. Oh, now it's going to do that stupid shit again. Does this happen to anyone else? Like, I can't connect to that floor hole. Welcome back, Mr. Morgan. I think you've been there for a minute. You've just been lurking, but I can still welcome you. Yeah, let's see which one works best. There we go. I hope. Nope. Now we switch to horizontal to vertical. Okay. I'm in them. That is a whole big old cluster. Come on. Because I'm hearing it. That should get me off. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Use horizontal or vertical. That one that I was looking for, the right one, horizontal, it's not enough of a jump for it to actually do the L. Horizontal vertical was the first one I tried. See what I mean? I gotta go to curve mode to actually not have any clippy. Oh, welcome in, Daniel. Okay, so now we can do the next row. More power. Can't do blueprint mode here. I only have to do this 13 times. And then 6 more times after that. If you're wondering why I say 13 times, this tower goes up 13 levels, and I need 6 of these towers total. It's a little bitty build. At least I got power this time. Last time I did this without power. Eating through that rubber real fast. Glad I got a couple storage bins full of this stuff. Yeah, I might want to go put another couple dimensional uploaders on the rubber, though. Yeah, that's not uploading very fast. I want to go faster. I meant the one you were trying to hook up to the floor hole. I have a 9800 X3D CPU, a 4080 GPU, and I'm currently running 64 gigs of DDR5 for my RAM. Was running 96, but yeah, things happened. You're not right. God, those autosaves hurt. Play on console is really. Looking to get the game on PC, but not sure what to get. The game runs pretty well on lower end hardware, so you definitely don't need a machine. Oh crap! I need to remove all of those. You don't need a beast of a machine to play. I have a beast because I originally started streaming Ark Survival Ascended, and that game requires a monster PC. Okay. Why I had to tear those down is I was in blueprint mode, but I was not in blueprint auto connect mode, so my pipes weren't connecting, even though they were literally butted up to one another. And I don't want to go through and have to iron out a bunch of pipe issues, so no. Now, as far as the floor hole issue, there's times where you literally just can't hook up to them. I don't know if it's a 1.2 issue, but I've had it happen quite a few times now. Oh, and that helps offset the smoke. Not to mention, this is just gonna look cool as shit when I'm done. I got, what, an hour and a half left in stream? I can probably get an entire stack of these done. I will definitely have to go get more upload rubber faster. Each one of these blueprints is taking between 1 and 200 rubber. Now, there was a viewer I had that literally said they were running with a 1060. My PS5 struggles and lags like hell. I was looking to get a 9800 X30 and a 5070. Man, all in all, sounds like a pretty good system. 32 gigs of RAM. The only reason I have as much RAM as I have is because I stream. And I can't remember to close Chrome. But now this, at the moment, right now, I am using factorygame.exe is eating about 9 gigs of RAM. With the 1.2 update, I can't wait to do quarter recipe cost with all pure nodes. I am using 1.1 settings. So everything you see here is 1.1. The only reason I'm in 1.2 is I want daisy chaining. I will never run reduced recipe cost, but that's me. That's just my way of playing. I know I can get up there. Come on. Ups. Uppies. I was gonna do random node placement for this playthrough, but I started this literally within an hour of 1.2 dropping, and I was worried I might not have all my resources. And when I say all my resources, I mean every resource on the map. I would honestly be scared to see somebody try to load this save in on a console. This entire building here is literally just a sorting facility. It's not a factory. There's a silica factory in it, and there's a reanimated sand factory, but that's it. Everything else is just raw resources. It just sorts it out so I can literally have a chunk of belts with all the sulfur, a chunk of belts with all the copper, coal, iron, yada 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 yada. That's the entire purpose of this building. Okay, back to the towers. Hey, we're up to over 400,000 megawatts. I didn't want to try to do the math on what I could have achieved with a quarter recipe cost. So that floor is done, short of the central pipe, but so 3. Probably need to bring power up with me. At least for right now, we'll just bring this up between the floors. That's 3 levels, 4 levels, 5 levels. I was forced to do. Oh shit! I just realized that. I was forced to start in the Dune Desert. That's why when you allow your chat to make decisions for you. I want to turn these each time. Yep. I actually use Satisfactory Modeler on a regular basis. This entire playthrough has a modeler file, which is available in my Discord. As well as the world save for this playthrough, but the world save's a little out of date. Yeah, that's my modeler file. There is no way in the world I'd be able to do this without this. Oh, I can finally mark that one as done. Done, so should be. Okay. I can get up here now. I need to bring the power wire up. Grab this. Yeah, I did notice Satisfactory Modeler had their update today to have the new recipe cost. Come on. Now I switch back to Blueprint Auto Connect. But yeah, that's my idea. I wanna have them shift each level. I think that'll look cool. And sometimes you just gotta do shit because it looks cool. Sometimes you do have to actually follow what looks cool. I won't say what another content creator calls it, but oh, he's got his term, and I'm not going to use it. Now, the one thing I got to remember is that the upper level doesn't actually get all of the thingamaboobers, the fuel gens. I just have my anal retentiveness. Kibitz can keep real cool. I'll just have that. What the hell am I doing? Why? Why did I choose to do this? This is such a bad idea. I don't regret this playthrough at all. Oh, no. I love this playthrough. This playthrough has been amazing for the last 800 some odd hours. And 2 months of my life. I lost count. Has anybody been keeping count? Does anybody have any orange slices? 1, 2. Are you purposely not looking at this because of the height, Casper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 6. I'm not even halfway up. Casper doesn't like heights. That's 7. Yeah, this would not be happening if it was not. I did factor that in when I started this playthrough. I was wondering about that, Rob, because you're getting pretty close to late game. I mean, you're getting close to end game. Sorry. I was wondering what you were going to do after that. But at least now, if we do another community server, you're not going to feel lost when we start getting to certain points. I give you my modeler file, and you can try this up. Pretty sure everyone would be like, "No, I'm okay. You take care of your insanity." I lost count again. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Nine. How about I call them out? You guys keep count for me because we all know I'm not going to be able to. Please. Ah, wrong spot. So I'm on floor number 9. Floor number 10. You will notice that I'm trying to put them in the same spots each time. Is this 10 or is 11? I think it's 10. 11? Maybe? Question mark? God damn it, the game crashed. Again. Game is definitely saying no. I'm mainly building the single. I mean, I might just build cores now that, you know, I did it wherever the hell I was 5 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure that crashes like right before an autosave. I have no idea. I don't have a community like yours that would torture me. I'm sure my community would go and torture you. Just most of my community is definitely more streaming focused because most of my community doesn't even watch my freaking videos. They watch my streams. They don't watch my videos, which I'm okay with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're down to 6. So 7. 8. 9. My headset's complaining, saying I need to plug it in. Oh, was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and that's one of the things. Some people watch YouTube for streams, some people watch them for videos. And I know for a fact that I need to get... Shit, I just realized. I don't think I was in blueprint mode for these two. Actually, it would have been these 3. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna redo those. Oh, they're not centered. Isn't that cute? You're like, I got a power wire right there, but unless I wasn't in blueprint mode when I put that up. It don't matter which way I turn this, that ain't lining up. Okay, so that should be number 7. I have no idea what number that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9. 10. I don't know why it's automatically rotating, but I'm not going to complain. 11. 11. And last but not least, 13. Hey, I can see my house from here. Don't crash, don't crash. Fuck. Ah, shit. It's like I don't have power, I don't have power, I don't have power. This is going to be pretty epic. I don't think anybody denies that one. This is going to be epic. Yeah, I should probably go get the dimensional storages for rubber set up. We'll finish this floor and then I'll go get that. Okay, now we need third stage, which goes on the end. Trying to remember how many fuel or how much power I'm making out, like out and about. I think there's like 80 fuel gens, maybe. So if I get 2 levels of this running, I can go turn off everything else. Because right now I'm still burning oil out and about in the world. So obviously, you know, I need to not be. Okay. That's that level done. So that's 3 platforms built out. You know, only 10 more floors to go. Actually, I might put an 11th or a 14th floor on it to put, like I said, possibly the power augmenters. Put one on the top of each one and put a bunch of bins up, buffer bins for the rocket fuel. We'll just probably discuss that in stream tomorrow. Don't crash. Yeah, with the fact the game keeps crashing, there's no way in the world I'm adjusting my autosave setting. And that's just not going to happen. It's a bright, sunshiny day. And yes, you can see the freaking tower from here. Oh, that's going to be so epic looking when that's done. Just remember, there's going to be 6 of those bad boys. Yeah, which ones got rubber in it? Oh, rubber! Where you at, rubber? Ah, found it. Should be this one. It's this. Awesome. Fantabulous. If anybody's not 100% sure what I'm doing, I need rubber faster than it's uploading, so we're going to put down some more uploaders. Because the uploaders stack. So like right now I have the max upload speed of 240. So by having 4 uploaders instead of 1 or 2, I'm drastically increasing my upload rate. Oh, I can't see my tower. Oh, there it is. Oh, I still got another hour and a half to go. Ah, no! Shit. Okay. See, that one's doing it too. It's hooking to the bottom of it, not the top. Before anybody says those aren't straight, I'm aware. No! The pretty circle. Oh, close enough. I mean, honestly, how many people are going to be looking at my circle? Not that circle, you sickos. Where does that one come from? Ah. So it's circle, not O-ring. It's still not completely full. There's no power on the second floor, so that's a win. Drawback is, which one of these is not hooked up? That one. Should be that one that has nothing in it. One thing I do want to do is I want to slightly change how I've been doing this. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I don't want them so close together. I'm kind of thinking more like out here. Hey, I can use the foundation markings to make sure this is in the right spot. As long as I don't, do that. And that way I can still send it up, so I can use a fluid buffer above it. I think that makes sense? Makes sense to me. That one's doing it too. We're gonna have some that are a little off, but Obviously, these... Oh, yeah. They're not hooked up to the main grid, but they're hooked up to each other. As long as there's a power wire coming out of a fuel gen, cold gen, a nuclear reactor, basically anything that makes power, they will make power. They'll burn fuel, which I would like them not to do. Because I'm trying to fill up the pipe. It's really hard when you're burning off the fuel. The drawback is no, you can't copy and paste this thing. I've tried multiple times. Not only do I have to go into each machine to turn them off, I'm going to have to go into each machine to turn them back on. And I just realized something. I might have to put in some sinks there at the compacted coal. Because if the pipe of yummy good stuff that I'm currently tapping isn't feeding into somewhere that the turbo fuel is actually being consumed, like if I'm pulling a pipe that is getting the turbo fuel to make it from a refinery that is getting compacted coal from over here, but is not getting it from a line that is actively outputting the rocket fuel, the compacted coal could back up, which means no rocket fuel. So we're just going to go throw a couple smart splitters and awesome sinks down to make absolutely certain that the compacted coal does not back up. Absolutely positively certain that my merchandising is top notch. Yeah, like that belt. Why there's 5 belts here? There should only be 4. Why in the fuck is there 5 belts? Should only be 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 900 times 5 plus like 166. I don't think this belt actually goes anywhere. I think that's a dead belt. I think that's a deadbeat belt. It had some kids and it ran out on them. Now this is definitely something I borrowed from Rob. I hadn't really, me and thinking don't normally go hand in hand. But I watched one of his streams and he staggered his containers. And it's like, you know, that's a pretty damn good idea. I need to borrow that. But lo and behold, I'm borrowing it. Yoink! Now, the rocket fuel I am currently sipping on does not feed from the compact coal from over here. If it feeds from the compact coal over there, staggering stuff like this and feeding a belt between them, not something I normally do. Something I picked up from watching that stream of yours. I'll own it. We got a little bit of compact coal moving here. Now bear in mind, every 5 of these blenders, which feeds 1 2/3 pipe, comes from 5 of those refineries. So it doesn't take a whole lot of compact coal to make this rocket fuel. But we can, should be able to turn that second row on now. How I'm getting power up there, I have no idea. I might do like a central spine of power. The problem is because I've got them offset like that, it's kind of not going to work. It's not going to be straight no matter what. Or it's very unlikely to be straight. This pipe should be pretty damn full. go down, check the outside one on each level. Or the outside one on each pedal. As long as they're all at 50, we should be able to turn the system on. I can't believe I had 2 crashes today. I mean, everything I'm seeing is packed pretty full. I think that's where I started. So I'm gonna go around and hook everything up. Because they're all turned off, so I can hook them up to power without any negative repercussions. Should all be turned off. This means, I get all the joy and fun of going through and hooking every single one of them up. Or turning each and every one on. I think I've looped the loop. Yep, I've definitely looped the loop. So come down here and check this. This still has flow rate through it, so something's not full. When everything's full, this should drop to 0. I'm a bit too lazy to go through and try to track the pipe backwards. And figure out like which blenders are feeding this. I'm sure the hell too lazy to go back and figure out which turbo fuel refineries are feeding that. Yeah, that's too much work. I'm too lazy for that. I'll own it. I ain't scared of being called lazy. I know I'm lazy. Alright, that's pretty low. Let's go ahead and turn these on. And obviously, I'm hoping and praying this works. The drawback is it doesn't seem to be connecting to the grid. You might want to make sure you're live. I think you might be back a little ways. Somebody in chat wants to tell them that. So there should be like, it's 60 times 600 up here. 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Seemed like a little bit more than that. But, I mean, you could be doing stuff may have just tuned out for a second. Yeah, possible. It's fine. I know a lot of people more listen to this than they interact. Right now we got, I think, like 15 people watching. I got no problem at all with lurkers. I love lurkers. God knows I know how to talk to myself. I'm good at that. Basically just explain what I'm doing. Right now is going through and turning on 60 freaking fuel gens. Ooh, the bottom row should be nice and filled up by now. Might go through and slightly tweak the blueprint and actually get rid of the power wires, so I don't have to do this. I'll have to go through and hook them up, but I'd rather go through and hook them up than do this. This sucks. I don't think, yeah, I never hooked this power wire up to the grid down here. Now, got 500 megawatts. We're at half terawatt, baby. Start turning these bad boys on. They should have plenty of fuel in them. No, you aren't turned on. Again, remember, this is the entire system is based on hopes and prayers. So I am accepting your hopes. I'm accepting your prayers that everything runs smoothly. I'm not holding my breath. Something's going to screw up. I mean, it's me, so you know I'm going to screw something up. But with that, we're at 550,000 megawatts. Let's go cut power from the other. We got 2 power plants to go visit. Tomorrow's stream will probably be titled something like Building the Towers of Power for 8 terawatts. Almost 9 terawatts. First place I need to go isn't that. We're going to go to the most distant place, and we'll work our way back this way. Because I'm going to ride the belts back anyways, because where I'm going doesn't have a hypertube cannon. This one's going to be kind of fun to get to, because it's on the other side of the map. So my hypertube cannon's pretty good, but I don't know if it's other side of the map good. When I say other side of the map, I mean over there. The other side of the Red Forest. Yeah, that's right. We're going to the freaking Gold Coast, the oil coast. We're going to where I always start power because there's just a crap ton of oil there. And we're going to turn some valves. So we're actually going to cost ourselves a fair amount of power. So enjoy that 550 while you can, because it's going away. starting fuel gens, I set them to a very low percent. That way I can just... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just set them to ridiculously low speed. All the way. We'll just get rid of these. That's a very good idea. I appreciate it. So that feeds into that one. I got one over here as well. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot I gotta get rid of. Ah, no, not you. You get to stay. There you go. And make sure this is all the way open. Wink. That one's 0, so it's actually not flowing anything. This one should probably tank to 0. Because obviously I'm not using a lot of my turbo fuel right now. I've got 2 levels built on my tower of power. That's nothing. That's pathetic numbers. Okay, I don't see a valve on this line. I'll go back here and make absolutely certain. Man, what the fuck are you guys? No. We don't play with these. No. This entire system is no head lift. I don't know why the hell those are there. For anybody who's completely and totally lost about what I'm talking about, I am moving all of the world's oil. Every single drippity drip drip drop without a single head lift pump. Just get rid of that damn valve. There is not supposed to be a single freaking head lift pump anywhere on this system. Right here with this valve too. And we'll start our trip. Now bear in mind, I don't know if I need that oil, but I don't need these fuel plants at the moment. So I will be coming back through and demolishing them. They're going to go the way of the dodo. Okay, I'm going to come over and I'm going to punch them to death. If you know, you know. I switch to the jetpack because it's just a little bit faster to get around with. And by that I mean it's substantially faster to get around with. Especially when you start getting Mark 6 belts to help your acceleration. Ah, I hate that. No, you got, oh. Ducky, go the wrong way. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Drawback is it seems like directional momentum carries. So like if you land on a belt going one way and you suddenly decide you want to land on a belt that goes another way, when you first land, you carry that whatever momentum you had before you jumped. Like that. Ducky got lost. Ducky did get lost. Oh, my keyboard just decided. Like, why am I not moving? I do get lost easy. It's okay. Do. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't have any hyper tubes here, so I got no choice but to take the long, slow path. The nice thing is, once I go get rid of these other two valves, I can just ride the belt back home and go use the restroom while my character just goes where I need it to go. Try to go where I want it to go. Scary thing is, I can imagine how many new people are watching this, and they're like, "Wow, that's a hell of a belt highway you're running around on," and it's like, yeah. I keep stopping on the edge of the belt. Hydration completed. Man, I keep thinking the game's frozen. No! 2100 uranium on a default map. Yes, correct. Okay, so all I'm going to do here is I'm just going to cut this pipe and this pipe. And I'm going to get rid of these two valves. That should... get all the oil flowing. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second. I want to try to build a 3K power plant using your sorted save file. Just bear in mind that my uranium is turned off with a priority power switch. So you just have to throw one down and you can turn on all the uranium miners. That's why every time you never see me have radiation. Obviously that's going to be changing hopefully next week. I hope I can get this. Oh, that's hilarious. Hopefully I can get these towers of power done this week. Yeah, that is freaking hilarious how far away you can see that thing. That's going to be even better when it's got all the fuel plants on it. Yeah, how much power are we down to? We still got 400. Shouldn't have 400. But I mean, I did just turn on 120 times 600. Oh, I know how damn tall the thing is. And think about it, it could have been taller. The last one I built was in the Dune Desert. This I'm building at sea level. Now, speaking of which, I got the 3rd floor done, right? 1st floor fired, 2nd floor. Yeah, 3rd floor's done. It's ready for juice. Don't worry, I won't be looking at in the heights. You'll be fine, Casper. Stop acting like a freaking crybaby. I realize you don't like heights. I know that. I'll wait till I get to the 13th floor. Or the 14th. I kind of feel like I have to do a 14th floor because, 13 is an unlucky number. Juice. As long as it's not loose. As long as it doesn't have a white Ford Bronco. I ain't trying to get killed here. I mean, lucky enough, I'm not a blonde white woman, so I should be safe. Should be. Maybe. Renthal James. Should get better at the Leroy Jenkins thing, just so I can say OJ's name. It's like his name deserves the Leroy Jenkins treatment. If I canoodle my noodle, I can canoodle your noodle. All the noodles can be canoodled. If you just canoodle your noodle with me. I'm gonna be smart and hook up the center one first this time, so I'm not trying to sneak in there to get rid of it. I don't like how long those take to deconstruct. Are you talking about Cato? I can't remember his last name. Cato Collins? Cato Kalin? Cato Kalin, that was it. Okay, so through a brilliant suggestion from chat, we're just going to set these to like stupid setting. Because then I can strafe. And I don't have to go in there and turn them off. I don't know what the fuck power grid you're blowing because none of you guys require power. I'll give credit where credit's due. That was a really good idea. Just set them like 1%. You can tell which ones are set to 1% because their lights will be green. Do 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 do. Yeah, you blow those fuses. Blow them. Why are you yellow? Oh, because the fuse is blown. Why is the fuse blown? Hell if I know. Well, these things are making a whopping like 2.5 megawatts a piece. Grid should be fine. So what you're saying, Casper, is you don't like the tower power? Why not? It's pretty. Casper's complaining about the tower power. But how could you be disappointed about anything named the Tower of Power? Why does it feel like I keep going around and around and around and I'm just doing the same ones over and over? But they just all of a sudden aren't hooked up in this time. Ah, that would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Thank you for making things actually make sense to me. At least somebody can do that, because I sure the hell can't. Nope, that's not gonna work. Different hole. Okay. We're here. Put a power tower down. Yeah, we'll go back. There, now you guys got some power. The power is overwhelming. Hey, it's over 9,000. Well over 9,000. So at 1% overclock, these things will take 1,440 seconds to burn 1 unit of rocket fuel, 1 cubic meter. You spin me white wound, baby, white wound like a record, baby. 600 cubic meters per minute. Where it's going, I have no freaking clue. Ah, it's still filling gens. Okay. Jen says she's not filled yet. Oh shit. Thank God I'm not monetized. I think I could go like a week before I got demonetized. If that. Okay, that gen's full. This gen's still filling. Gotta fill all the gens. That's only. It should be 1440. Uploading at 50 megs a second. Yeah, I don't know why. Twitch is weird. I upload at 1440, but Twitch is weird. Those are both full. Yeah, over on YouTube will definitely be 1440. So if each of these floors is 36,000 megawatts. So it doesn't really sound all that impressive. I have an opinion. I'm going to go ahead and do the next floor. Get it built out. Then we'll come down and turn this floor up. Kind of use that as my timer. It really doesn't take me that long to build a floor. It takes me a little longer to do everything else required on the floor. Should go to Blueprint Auto Connect. Now, I will say I got the idea for this Tower of Power from, I believe it was like a Reddit post. But I liked the idea, so I kind of went with it. I definitely didn't copy it because I have absolutely no idea where that post is or who posted it or anything like that. And obviously, I'm probably expanding it a little bit more than what they had done. I don't really know how many people build 4,000 plus fuel generators. I like to honestly believe this is a level of insanity that most people don't think about. I kind of hope this is a level of insanity people don't think about. Because if they do, I feel bad for them. Not because I want to be the only one who does something like this. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. So imagine how long this would have taken me if I only streamed like once a week. Okay, so we're going to grab the overclock from this. We're going to go through and start turning these up. Because 400,000 megawatts is not enough. how long I'm doing my videos, I'd be done if I was building like you. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I beat the game in a little over, I think it's like a little over a week. As far as just, you know, doing the space elevator. All the power shards I had taken from these when I underclocked them got used to build the next row. So when I went to overclock these again, I didn't have any power shards. But now it's just going through and reapplying the overclock to all these. And bringing the power wire up. So I can hook this floor up to the grid. But that should be 180 fuel gens. I think the most fuel generators I've ever built was right around 700. This is kind of ridiculous level. Oh yeah, these are already hooked up. That gets us back up to 500 megawatts. Game duration is at 888. I got 845 and a half. Yeah, that 1440. They got to burn through that one first. Because 14 divided by 60, it's 24 minutes, so. They seem to be coming back up pretty quick. The nice thing is my power graph will always look flat because it's going to be such a ridiculous number. Now I'm getting 350,000 megawatts off my power boost at the moment. Old. One thing I do think I'm going to do for the time being is I'm going to disconnect the up pipes from these. I do want to redo the way I did this one. I'm just going to do it on the floor that I'm pulling from. And that way, literally, if I go to these... This one has nothing in it. Shit. Assuming this one. Yeah, by emptying this, it won't fill up. And as long as I go up, I won't connect that pipe. That way, I'll be easily able to tell which pipe doesn't have anything in it, because it's not going to have anything in it. Like this one. I think that makes sense. It's going to make it a little easier for me to keep track of which pipe it's already been used. Nobody wants an old, dirty, used pipe. People want a nice, clean, fresh pipe. No, I'm okay with noodle. Yeah, I'm okay with noodle. No matter what, I'm never going to get a perfect circle. Okay, which direction am I turning? Turning to the left. That should be straight up and down, so we'll just move over one. Again, hook up the center one before I get too carried away. Okay. Now I should be able to know which ones. Like this one has nothing in it. 0. This has 0 rocket fuel. So we know those are empty pipes. That has nothing in it. That's an empty pipe. So we can come over here to this pipe. And I'm just using the edge of this platform because it's really, really easy way to get the vertical pipe junction. I guess I could just set these to 100. That's still 2.5 times less than what I'm sending up here. Or 2.4 times less than what I'm sending up here. All said and done, I should pull out 180 power shards. Of course, I have no idea how many power shards I started with, and can't get to the next row fast enough. The plus power shard down there on the lower left goes away. That should be it. Now we can go through and hook all these up. Get the power wire up here, get them hooked to the grid. And to a point, this would be nice to have like the super huge modded blueprint makers, so I can just make a floor at a time. But yeah, A, I'm on experimental, so no mods, and B, I just don't like that. There's certain things I don't want to do in the game. And honestly, I think we all have things like that. Just certain things that make you feel a little icky. Still rocking the 14 terawatt? Yeah, but I'm actually making power now. And welcome in, nerd. We're building power towers. Building the towers of power. For sometimes mods are good, sometimes it's too much. Yeah. I agree. Like, to a point, I wouldn't be opposed to just making a mega print of like one of these towers of powers and just slapping it down 5 times, 6 times, and just, you know, editing the upper row, the uppermost level. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on the next row, next floor. And yeah, like the last one, I will let that burn as I work on the next floor. Ah, that's backwards. I did not do that on any other one. I am purposely trying to do it floor by floor, mainly for power reasons. Because I can fly directly above a row that has power. Worst thing is, now that I'm underclocking these back down to 100, I kind of feel like I should just go change the blueprint again. It really sucks because, you know, they were already at 100 and I already spent time setting them to the 240. Okay, that's all built up. We go down and check on the how much fuel's in these back ones. Yeah, there ain't shit in these. That's gonna take a lot longer to fill up at 100%. It will eventually fill up. It's just going to take a hot minute. Whereas when I was running them at 1%, they were taking 0.04 cubic meters per minute. So they took a lot. It took a lot less time to fill them up. I think I'm just going to adjust them back down to the 1%. Drawback is it's going to be a lot harder to tell which ones have been underclocked versus or super underclocked. We'll just do like 2 rows at 1%. That should drastically speed up the how fast the pipe will fill up. And get this row and that row done, I should easily hit 600K. Let's go ahead and get my whatever you want to call that damn thing. Wagon wheel? It looks like a wagon wheel. My spokes. Connect each group of gens one by one till the pipe fills. You're saying to do my wagon wheel, but not to actually hook up the spokes. And hook up one spoke at a time. Making sure I understand what we're talking about. We'll give it a shot. Fortunately, as long as they're overclocked, I'm still going to have to do that one. Okay, so that should be straight. So let me make sure that's still... I want to make sure the twist stays the same direction. It would look really awkward to come over and one of the rows is twisted a different direction. Right now what I'm trying to do is anti-babysitting. That one has nothing in it. So if I go around this way, it should be empty, empty, full. So this is the one I want. You're the one that I want. Ew, ew, ew. Do 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 do. We're get rid of this. Okay. That's 600 cubic meters per minute just flooding into this spoke. I definitely think the term spoke is probably the right term for this. Let's go ahead and get the grid up here. Get all these hooked up, and then we'll see how long it takes to fill up a single spoke. But I like the idea of just, underclocking the crap out of one level, going and building the next level. By the time I'm done building the next level, getting everything ready for the fuel, the layer that I started with is nice and pressurized, and I can go down and un-overclock it, or underclock it, de-overclock it. Yeah, that one's full. Let's hook up a second spoke. So if I'm going clockwise, I'm gonna like super underclock these. Because this will be the last row. That's literally just to fill the pipe. I'm already starting to have dips in my power. But obviously, there's going to be some ironing out of this whole system. I am not expecting this to run perfectly right off the bat. It should not be at like 490 megawatts, 1,000 megawatts. That's full. Yeah, I got reds here. This is still not getting enough fuel. It actually makes me wonder if the pipe itself has an issue. 198. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That seems to be a problem with a pipe. So if it's a problem with a pipe, it's probably a problem with production. $506, $600. None of them down here are showing that number. Wow. This pipe ain't got shit. Well, that's reading 19, 17, 15. That's emptying. There's something wrong with that pipe. We need to figure that one out. That's this pipe. All right, let's go see what's going on. Ruh-roh. Yep, that's a nice way of putting it. It's the top pipe to my left. Probably it's the very first group of blenders in this row. So either it's not getting its nitric acid or it's not getting its turbo fuel, or something done be jacked up. That's this group. They're not getting its turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is not being delivered. Which means all kinds of fun. We gotta try to track a fucking turbo fuel pipe. Okay, that's a back row. That's not the last row of refineries, it's the row right before that. And if it's the bottom one, it's the very front of that row. So that's either compacted coal or fuel, one of the two. And obviously this is something I was fully prepared for having to do. It's not something I want to do, but it's something I am fully aware will have to be done. So that should be this row. It's the bottom one, so it's these. It's compacted coal. It's not getting, I don't see any compacted coal here. That one comes under the water. That comes from this row. Oh. What? In my work ethic, my 120 gigawatt nuclear power plant has been in the works for over a month. I appreciate it. I have been working on this since the day 1.2 came out. That's supposed to be right here. That ain't got nothing on it. Oh, okay. I know what's going on here. This belt that I'm currently having issues with, that's right below me, just like all these belts, should have compacted coal on them. But that compacted coal comes from the rocket fuel. So, because I'm not burning all of the rocket fuel, I'm not making enough. What? Oh, there's also that problem. There's also that problem. But because I'm not burning all of the rocket fuel yet, I'm not making all the compact coal yet, and that's proven to be a little bit of a problem. That might actually help my dilemma. But welcome in, Freeman. I didn't say that originally. I always read the message. I need to get better at doing the welcome first. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. Do a priority merger here. Set the center up to max. Right now, I'm not eating that compact coal. So that could at least get me turbo fuel out of this system. As I consume more and more turbo fuel or rocket fuel, I will be producing more compact coal, which will come over here and balance things out. And then I'll get rid of that little bypass. That's what we're going to call it for right now. It's a bypass. Now, the drawback is, I need to go unhook that pipe from everything else and let it pressurize. So at some point in time, I'm going to have a big old freaking problem on my hand because I literally don't have pipes pressurized. This is unfortunately the drawback with me pulling from the left or this one far side of my rocket fuel stack. Because I know certain parts of that turbo fuel are fed from legit coal and sulfur that's on the map, or from sulfur that I'm making and the coal that's on the map. It's not being fed from this backwards roundabout circle jerk BS that I'm currently dealing with. Because like I said, I have to burn the rocket fuel to make the compacted coal, to make the turbo fuel, to feed the rocket fuel, to make the rocket fuel, to burn the rocket fuel. And if either step of that slows down, I'm screwed. So it's kind of a drawback with this type of system. It's one of the reasons why on my last playthrough when I did rocket fuel and turbo fuel, I wasn't using the turbo fuel to make rocket fuel. It is one of the drawbacks with using the base recipe. But like this entire level needs to be underclocked. Why are you showing overclocked? Oh, because you got power shards in you. This level should be full. Let me hook up another spoke up here. I'm gonna go ahead and set this one's overclock, and then it is 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock. So we all know what that means. reset all the overclocks. Hopefully I got a big old pocket full of power shards, because this takes about 180 per level. I love when it says settings pasted, but it literally doesn't take the overclock. But man, it is what it is. Just mindless stuff I have to go through and do. Tomorrow we'll see just how many of these towers I can build. Casper's going to be happy because I'm pretty sure she's at work tomorrow, so she won't have to stare at the screen while I'm flying hundreds of meters in the air. Kind of a bad time to ban my flight, Drake. I'm almost, oh, the stream's almost over. This is not holding its pressurization. This does take me to damn near 600,000 megawatts. Yeah, definitely need some more OSHA improved guardrails. Yeah, definitely not holding the pressurization. So I'm gonna bleed out of this, but we'll have to figure out if it's bleeding out because I'm not getting enough rocket fuel, if I'm not getting enough turbo fuel to make the rocket fuel, or if it's just fluid dynamics in the game. Unfortunately, that will have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm still not hitting 600 here. With everything overclocked, this should be 600. So let's take a whole lot of fall damage. I can't fly. That wasn't flight, that was just a jump. I have any of these that's under 200. That's 500. That's 6. That's 400. But it's climbing. There's my culprit. Unless that's the one that I just dealt with. I don't think it is. No, it was the top one that... So this is the next... Hey, jetpack does not give you the ability to fly. And I definitely wasn't using it to fly. I was literally just using it as a... I don't foresee them ever adding a bigger pipe. That is my honest opinion. I do not foresee them ever adding bigger pipes. My personal opinion is I think they want to try to keep the games more difficult, and by having to run, ridiculous amount of pipes, because the pipes are so limited, you kind of fall into that. But because Drake banned in action, I will keep stream going until that 5 minutes is over. And that pipe. That pipe ain't got squat in it. The hell's wrong with you? That's full of fucking rocket fuel. It's just not pushing it. Ah, it's the back section of that turbo fuel pipe. Or every pipe of turbo fuel goes into 5 blenders. So those blenders have to fill up. So basically, it's a manifold issue, but with pipes. But again, like I said, my thing with the pipes is literally just my opinion. I have no freaking clue. You would be able to keep the stream going until my dinner is ready. But it's basically done. My flight ban is over, So, unfortunately, it is 8 o'clock. I have been streaming for the last 7 hours. I have seen enough of these fucking pipes. If you are not familiar with what I'm talking about and did not see the giant stack of turbo fuel or rocket fuel pipes, what I have been doing today is wrangling the pipes out of these 234 blenders. No, that is not an exaggeration. There is literally 234 blenders down here. And working on the 78 pipes. 77 completely full pipes. 2/3 of the way full pipes of rocket fuel. I have seen enough of these freaking red pipes for the day. These stacks are all 5 pipes tall. And there's a lot of fucking pipes. And, we've been working on that. You gotta admit, that's coming together pretty nice. Well, nothing got mixed up. Like I said, it was just the compact coal for the turbo fuel to feed that pipe of rocket fuel relies on the compacted coal coming out of the rocket fuel. So if you're not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. Yeah, we'll just stick with that because half the rest of the smack something, they're a little offensive. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me wrangling these pipes, remember to smack that subscribe button over on YouTube. Smack the follow button over on Twitch. Until tomorrow, when we continue with the epic Towers of Power. And we watch me slowly lose my mind. I've been Ninja. Obviously, because I do this stupid shit. Bye, everybody.